Yes, Noam, today we're going to be harassing people that are dissidents towards my YouTube videos. You're correct. That's why I've decided to boot up stream today. We're going to be battling brothers on an ideological level with people that I don't like. The thing that you say that I do kind of wince at when I was doing like the YouTube comments rant, and without realizing, I totally forgot the screen recorder was on. So I pulled up, I was trying to just look up the guy's profile, and like an idiot, I just pull up his profile in front of all of you. And now I've just I have basically stalked one of the people who left a mean comment. But can I also point out something I think is hilarious? It's like, someone comes into my comment section, and they write a comment that's just so fucking belligerent and, oh, you didn't focus on the things that I personally take issue with, like my personal vendettas against people. So, this video must have been made by AI. And then if you ever put a spotlight on that, they'll be like, oh, you fucking idiot, why are you showing me in your stream of this comment I left on a public page? That's weird. Are you cyber stalking me? That's fucked up. I can comment on the shit you do. But if you look at what I'm doing, you've crossed a line, man. You've crossed a line and you're basically harassing me. That comment, if that guy saw that, he'd be able to have the bragging right that he got me, man. I got angry about that comment. That's like the most angry I've ever been about a YouTube comment, because it was just so like, it was so fucking arrogant. Like I was talking to the self-appointed protagonist of Mordhau. Like, despite the fact that most videos for Mordhau are basically people reading shittily written scripts over 720p gameplay footage without editing out the dead air in their videos, which you basically could be AI generated. Despite that, actually, I think this video is AI generated because it doesn't align specifically with the vendettas I have against people. So, you know, maybe try again. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, man. Speaking of videos, by the way, very happy with the Holdfast one. For something that I was like, I just have to kind of get a video out, I'm very happy with it because I really enjoy Holdfast, despite its bizarre nature. And I got it out in a week. Literally this time last week, I was recording the script. I was, you know, reading it and then editing it, you know, with the dead air and making sure I got the right takes. And I left that for Monday, where I put it all together and I edited the video for it. Thank you again to my friend Fred of Automobilistic. I gifted him a game as thanks, but basically within an hour I said, could you record the intro for this? And he did it. And I threw it up with it. It was fantastic. That said, I woke up this morning. I feel maybe, if anything, I got a bit spoiled by Mordhau, because I woke up this morning, back in Mordhau, it was almost at 10k views after one day in under 24 hours. I wake up today, 1.5k views? Bro. What's going on, man? It's confusing as well, because Holdfast has a more dedicated community of players than Mordhau does. Mordhau, like, averages 800 players a day. Whereas, Holdfast is averaging, like, upwards of 1,000 a day. On very good days, 2,000 players. And considering they've been able to, maintain that since, like, when it first came out, it's kind of nuts. How did I not get the Holdfast vid recommended? I don't know, man. Like, YouTube, Mordhau is a phenomenon outside of it. True, there's like a history and a drama and a referential humor. More so than Holdfast. I think because of Holdfast's more casual nature, it means people kind of come and go more. They're not too dedicated to the actual scene. Whereas in Mordhau, especially people who play Mordhau in this day and age, like, yeah, you're gonna see that video. All the regulars from Mordhau, like, when I rejoined the lobbies, they said they'd seen the video. Trim had seen it, which was funny, because Trim's debut was I called him a virgin. And, the French furry person, Mao, who's, I'm just saying, publicly subscribed to me, who's a very good player, publicly subscribed to La Rubric, left a comment on it as well. She saw it. I think she, or it might be here, I can't remember. I'm sorry. They, I guess we'll go with. But yeah, Holdfast, I'm not sure. It's a shame. I think in the long run, it will hit 10k. But it will be like, in a month, it will hit 10k. If a video hits 10k for me now, that's average. But it's odd. I'm not entirely sure the, game to play with YouTube. You see, the difficult thing with YouTube, right, in regards to marketing, everyone hates marketing. I don't think you'll find a single person who's like, oh yay, adverts. No one likes to feel they're having things sold to them, they're having things promoted to them, or they're having things like kind of shoved in their face. I think that's why when we talk about YouTube, the idea of a YouTube video that adults watch where the guy's like, make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Welcome back to another video of me eating a Tide Pod. Like, I think everyone has a deep resentment of that because they feel it's a bit juvenile and it's beneath them. It's like purpose fit to be an advert and people don't really want to watch that. So it's a delicate balance of like trying to market your videos to people without making it feel like you're trying too hard, you know? And I don't really know what that balance is. Because right now, all my successful videos have kind of been picked up by vibes and aura. You know, vibes-based marketing scheme. The ones that have done well, typically. Well, that's not entirely true. I was going to say the ones that have done recently well are the ones that have been negative. But that's not true. Menace and Sifu are both very positive videos. They're both at 20k. Even the April Fool's video wasn't exclusively negative. I mean, it is a bit negative because it's April Fool's. It's all game experiences that I didn't really enjoy. But that, what's getting around, is significantly lower. So it's not exclusively like, oh, the negative videos people watch more. My highest viewed video is why I think Lethal Company's monsters are scary, and why Lisa the Painful ruined my life for 2 weeks. So it's odd. I don't exactly know what the marketing scheme ought to be outside of I go to the games Reddit and I share the video there. I go to the Discord servers and I share the video there. I don't really know outside of that what I could be doing that isn't just going to be like, this guy's really fucking annoying, so I'm not going to watch his videos because the way he markets them is like really pretentious. Like, imagine this, right? When I was in sixth form, back at a time where, you know, it was high school, we all had Snapchat. I had a guy called Jordan in our year. He had a YouTube channel. I don't know if he does it anymore. And it was like the typical, you know, he vlogged, he did videos of story time and everything. It was like the boxed in mainstream, I wince when I say this, but normie, quote unquote, understanding of YouTube, where it's like, oh, you make tutorials, you make, at best, you make funny gaming moments. You don't really veer outside of that, because then that veers into a niche, an internet niche. But his way of marketing would be that, like, me and him, my high school experience was that I didn't have many friends, but it wasn't because people hated me. I just didn't really get talked to. People knew I existed, and if they were next to me, we'd get on fine in proximity. But, like, as actual friends, no. As actual friends, we were not in the same circles. So this guy, Jordan, we knew of each other, and we were, like, fine with each other, but we didn't talk directly, ever. But, of course, because we're all on Snapchat, everyone's got each other friended on Snapchat from high school. And in sixth form, I remember just randomly, I would get messages from him, just sharing links to his YouTube video. And I think that's incredibly fucking annoying. I don't want that, man. I don't want to watch your fucking videos. Oh, the only reason you're gonna message me on Snapchat is to fucking put a flyer through my door about your, like, vlog or whatever the fuck? I don't care, man. Don't do that. You know, and the thing is, yeah, it's more direct, but I actually think the indignation that comes from it, or the indignance, means that people aren't gonna click it. So, like, I don't know what you actually are meant to do in terms of marketing in a time in which people increasingly feel like they don't want to be marketed to, you know? And I get that, because I don't want to be marketed to. I don't want to be sitting there and feeling like the video is trying to sell me something. I just want to have a nice video. I want to enjoy what I'm watching. So it's difficult. It's difficult to really understand the balance you're meant to be achieving there. But who knows? Lethal Company also started out pretty slow and then ramped up in viewership. I'm not expecting Holdfast to do the same, but there's every chance it could claw to 10k within a week. And either way, it doesn't affect the fact that I think it's a great video. I think everything that I have made 2023 onwards, excluding the Felver Deck video, which I think is upper B tier, has been minimum A tier. With the only S tier videos, I think, being Signalis, being Chivalry. Squad is an S tier video, absolutely. Probably Darkest Dungeon. It's difficult to say. YouTube is a fuck. But again, thank you, Fred, for helping me out with the narration. I appreciate it. I think he obviously likes doing it because he'd tell me if he didn't. But sometimes I'm like, man, maybe I don't know who else to ask, you know? Because I know there's plenty of people in the Discord who'd love to do the intro. But, like, he has, like, a very specific narrator's voice that I don't think many other people have. He does it really well. He should look into... I should tell him to look into VA work, man. I think there's plenty of documentaries who would want him narrating. He'd do a really good job of it. Let me pull up the game I'm meant to be playing. We'll be 15 minutes in. I haven't even opened the game yet. Classic LaRubik stream. Also, of course, I wasn't streaming this week because I was trying to get the video done. I was in this chair like 10 hours a day minimum trying to get stuff done. The biggest time expenditure, sorry if you can hear a hairdryer in the background. The biggest time expenditure with YouTube, which I will say. Just let me get this set up real quick. Hello. The biggest time expenditure with YouTube, you might not know, is actually just getting B-roll. If you are someone who uses YouTube and you audio, you beautiful bastard, thank you. HSM, this is why you have VIP, man. Also, is my mic a good volume? Because it's in the red, but when I listen back to my recordings, I actually sound a little bit quiet. So I hope it's okay. It's fine? Okay, good. The thing that actually is the biggest time expenditure with videos is B-roll. It's already hard enough because YouTube has shut down all of like the MP3, MP4 downloaders you could use, and I think they're shut down in the UK as well, so you have to use a VPN for them. And if you use a VPN, it throttles the download speed, so it takes ages to get like a 2-minute clip of something. This is why I use 4K video downloader. I paid for it because it means that I think there's like extra features you can get if you pay for it. And you ought to, because it's such a brilliant tool. I see something I like, not even on YouTube, I click it, I put it in there, and I have it at 1080p. It's fantastic, right? Whereas sometimes on the downloaders, you get it, and then like you get it at like 360p, and you have to do it 3 times before you get 1080p. Or even 720p you're fighting to get. And it's just like, it will be... I spend like half an hour trying to find a clip that will be 3 seconds long for like a punchline. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, that clip doesn't work. That clip doesn't work. And then I go and I check and I have to like find different ones. And I download one and then I put it there and I watch it. I'm like, that doesn't really work. And it's like just half an hour and 3 seconds. Sometimes when it's like that, it could be like a minute of video time. It translates to like 40 minutes to an hour of me trying to put shit together. That's what, typically towards the end of a video, it gets easier to do because usually the editing is front-loaded in regards to that. Having an intro that has like a theme relevant to the game, and then like the segue going into the actual parts of the game. When you get to the end where I'm doing like the kind of conclusion or I'm talking about my sentiments regarding the game, it's as easy as like you put the B-roll up, you put the dog PNG there, and you cut on the beat when you want to go to the next one to keep it, you know, it doesn't feel too stagnant on a single thing. So it's all front-loaded, but it is a lot of work. Like, the first day, I think, Monday, even just doing the intro, which is around 5 minutes, took me all day to, like, late evening. Tuesday took me all day. Wednesday took me all day. And Thursday only took me all day because I had to then put the video... I had to render it and watch it back and upload it to YouTube, which takes about an hour because it's a high... It's, like, quite a few gigabytes for the high-quality version. But in actuality, on the last day, doing the last chapter only took me like 4-5 hours. It didn't take me that long. And then I spent Thursday night and Friday morning, afternoon finishing the thumbnail, which I'm very happy with. That's, I think of 2026, there's got to be at least top 3 thumbnails, if not the #1 thumbnail. I think it's very good. If I do say so myself, as you can see, I've been playing some Battle Brothers in my own time. I went and deleted a bunch of past saves because potentially it was lagging the game. I don't think that's fully fixed the issue, but hopefully we will see that it's expedite the process. Also, I'm an idiot and I'm a bad streamer because I didn't thank Bigger Branch and Terrium the Penguin for the follow, and also HSM for the resmug subscription for 10 months. We're just 2 months away from a year, HSM. How do you feel about that? I closed chat. Professional streamer. There we go. Okay, so I haven't played in this save a while. Look at this company, man. Look at my mercenary company, dog. We're actually completing the objective. Look at this shit. This is awesome. This is so fucking cool. I can't remember exactly what we did last time. All I know is that we're a bit skin on money. And we have to make some money. Because we need to be searching for stuff. I also remembered a big swathe of Northern Society hates us because we made the mistake of taking a contract. You're just farming gear right now? I'm struggling to see the end goal. In my mind, the end goal is we go hunting grounds and we actually manage to defeat the thing. But we need legendary gear. The issue also is if we're going to go into the wilderness, we need money to survive it. As of right now, we're paying 455 crowns per day. As time goes on, in my other save, this could be as expensive as, you know, 800 crowns a day. So we'd be losing 1,000 a day. It's difficult, man. Also, we have Quinn, you're a new guy. Right, we had you in reserve, but we can't have you currently posted to the team. We have so many archers, man. We need another polearm guy. Could it be Quinn? Could Quinn be the polearm guy? Do you have polearm mastery? You have cleaver mastery. Polearm mastery would be ideal. You don't have berserk. You don't have patient hunter. Not really. Then get rid of Quinn. I mean, but Quinn's stats as a footman are pretty decent. For a footman, like for melee defense growth, for stamina growth. And what's the other one? Do you only, oh right, and your range skill, which we don't care about. I've also neglected that we can build versatile bros, which if you've looked up any Battle Brother stuff, you'll see it's actually backline guys with polearms who can then switch to crossbows and throwing weapons, which is cool. I can't imagine the stamina train on that, but again, I am even despite all my hours, I am still learning. So Eyehander's hat. Do we fuck with this more than? I think I kind of. What's the weight of this? There's no weight. I think I fuck with this more than the fencer hat. That is kind of awesome. 5, 10, 15. Okay. Also, some people may have come from the new video and such. Hello to those people. If you're looking at this, this is medieval warfare autism, but turn-based version. I have to admit, today, and well, yeah, today because it was 2 in the morning, I conceded to peer pressure. I surrendered to peer pressure, and I played Chivalry 2. I'm so sorry, guys. I failed you. I hope you have it in your hearts to forgive me. But I failed you, I'm afraid. Also, where are all our fucking... all our good nets? Hey guys, I caved into peer pressure and did crack. It did hit like crack. I was playing it and I was like, this is kind of awesome. Because unlike Mordhau, I'm still pretty good at this game. And maybe that's because the usual person playing it is dog shit. Maybe. That might be why. You know, they're Game Pass players who don't know what a counter is, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty fucking goated with it. We're also going to spread out our polearm guys a bit because we want them to have greater coverage here and here as opposed to just being penned in by the archers. Fight to 5. I did a fight to 5 with Vika today. I got 1 round in where I won. And she beat me all other 5 times. You would probably beat me, Gob. I don't know. She did concede that she actually didn't expect me to be that good despite not playing for so long. Like, she had to try, but I still lost. So I am washed. And it's fucked up because I literally am washed. I took a shower today, man. It's over. 1v1 in Galencourt at 11. HSM, I think I could beat you. I was beating you enough in Mordhau. I think I could beat you in Shiv. When we were in the Jewel Yard on Mordhau. Now, Vika, since she mains one hand, I can't fight her. Oh, yeah, she is a rat. If you play one hand... Oh, that's awesome, by the way. You've got, like, the little muffin hat on your helmet. Go on. Sick. Actually, no. Hold on a second. Take this off. That hat looks French. Why do I feel like we should put this on? No, we can't, because you've got the vanity flare. Okay, I guess it is going on 6 head. I think I could beat you at that. And also, one-handed, yeah. It is ratty, and Vika should be dealt with by a fucking firing squad. I don't know what I'm saying, bro. Because I'm here playing honorably, I'm playing 2-hand, you know? And she's doing shit like that. Big green company. It's beautiful, isn't it? The unfortunate thing is we're over here now. And all the delicious places to search are over there. We could do some barbarian camps. Because we do have a bunch of them here. Some of them are going to be tough. I remember some of them having quite a few guys to fight. But nothing impossible. If you quickly check here for quests, we have return item. That's probably going to pay out 1,000. Everyone, to my knowledge, is looking pretty crisp. We have no ammo. I will happily pay for some ammo. Ooh, and we can sell some of this stuff. Ooh. Even though that's underpriced, we will sell it. Get rid of this, it's taking up space. Get rid of this, it's taking up space. Mail coif, mail coif. A bunch of stuff we can... Yes, and also we should look into books, because up until now we haven't needed them, but they can be useful for teaching someone with otherwise good stats a perk tree that they don't have access to. There's no good ones here, but that's fine. Also, Hunter's Cap. Do you want to know why we're getting this? Because this is fucking peak. It gives +1 vision Merc already has 9 vision, and with the Eagle Eye perk, the Keen Eyesight, gain +3/+5 bonus to melee range skill for each point of vision above 7. So if we take off the headpiece, and where's the Hunter's Cap? Probably to the top. Put this on. 127. Merc cannot miss unless the game decides we're rolling a 96 instead of a 95. What's your range? 9? I actually think take that off you, because then it means we can have Fear of the Squirrels just as good as a... No, you took off the fucking plat, man. There we go. I think everyone has a plat as well, right? We're all platted up as well. The LARP is immaculate. Aside from Agent, who annoyingly does not have melee skill growths. You hate to see it, but... They also don't even have Anchor. Oh, it's so over. We will get some ammunition, which we do need. Did we not put the plat back on, by the way? Right, we didn't put it back on. What's the... Right. No, get rid of this. Put that on. Lovely. Peek. Okay. I'm here for my daily Battle Brothers dosage. Ah, the addict returns to the crack den. Hello, Rising Apple, for the resubscription. 5 months. Thank you very much with Prime. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Rising? I know I've left you starved for the last week, but I'm sorry. Important matters had to be seen to. I'll sell all of this stuff, because why not? And if we go and save... Pace is 48. How scary we've been doing this for so long. From here... Yeah, let's take the return item, and then we'll do a fight. What's this worth to you? 980? We need to be paid more, man. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, what's this one? Patrol duty could also be huge. In fact, patrol duty might be fantastic, because if we were to quickly go here, we could probably get maximum head count already. We could also go down here. Been great, though. How are you? I've been good, man. Uploaded a new video. Taken today. Well, I say taken today off. I work weekends typically. So let's be honest. I have 5 days off a week. But like in terms of like art and writing and video stuff, I'm just like today. I'm just playing games and fucking around with people. That's why I was playing Shiv today, and I've relapsed. Also, trans rights lander. Sorry, I missed that twice. Trans rights twice. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this one first. Okay. It's going to be nighttime, so we're going to have to kind of hang around when we find them. I was curious if these are going to be brigands or barbarians, because they're so far up north. Thieves. Brigand okay, so this is easy. This is actually... There's a sword master. We throw a net on him and we shoot him. Pierce easy. Don't go into those trees. I outnumber you. Don't go into... No. Don't go into those trees. Thank you very much. You cannot escape the justice that's about to be inflicted upon you, I'm afraid. I mean, look at this. Look who's coming up to the function. There's a war dog, so we're fighting 14. There's a brigand thug, a brigand thug, a brigand thug, so we're fighting 12. Brigand raiders, we're fighting 10, we're fighting sub 10. It's actually over for these guys. By the way, do you have brawny? No, if we find a skilled, if we find what is it? A book that has brawny and there's no one else who needs it, we should give it to Gubfried. Because Gubfried having brawny and having increased stam would be fantastic. Alright, watch this. This is a kill shot. Oh, you bastard. How he's so close to death. I think the poison might kill him, fortunately. This guy's got to be dead, though. Yes. You'd love to fucking see it. I say we advance 1 step. Okay. Dogs run right for Monty. That's brave. 90. Master Archer's walked out into the open. We miss. Hate to see it. You have Anchor and Wind Reader. That's their leader. He has nothing of value. Thank you, Haz. We can get 2 shots off here. Right, I forget Alan doesn't have Patient Hunter. No, I think Alan does have Patient Hunter, just not Berserk. Okay, infantry, stepping one forward. Here we go. Actually, you come down here. Was that a longsword? Great sword. That's not going to help you, man. Okay, where is... The swordmaster's down here. I mean, Lean can throw a net. Iris can throw one. Doesn't have Pathfinder, does he? He's got 2 tiles worth. His initiative is 60. Our initiative is higher, so I think next turn we will actually be able to entrap him. Trap the Master Archer. Who's bravely gone ahead of the infantry here. 27. He has dodge, right? 51 even on a trapped target. Stusa. Nice. You come here, because if he comes to lean, I want you to be in position. Gotta put Monty right here next to the Master Archer, so he can only shoot once, then he has to reload. Put you here, Spear Wall with the Fighting Spear. Signatelli. Ah, I'm worried he's gonna just come right here to Sig. You come here. Okay, Merc's rolling 75s and quick shots, so I'm thinking we're probably okay. Dodge value's high. We'll wait for him to come to us. This fight looks like how it feels fighting Noble Companies early game. Yeah, I'm sure, and it feels fucking fantastic, man. It's the cycle of abuse, but for like people that don't exist. Like, I got BM'd by Noble Companies at the start, and now I get to do it to you. That's the whole fucking appeal. Don Furper, you come here. If we do Duelist, Leap, Net, lovely, fantastic. And then, with our newfound power, 71 on you. Thank you. Then we go to Aimed Shot, 95 on the Master Archer. We don't want to waste ammo if we don't have to, so I'm not going to throw a net. These guys are piss easy to kill. Beautiful work. Hit him again. Yes, Swordmaster's basically dead. What's the armor value? There's still armor to be broken. Oh, he's so close to dead. I think that was a headshot as well. Thanks for the S-stock, dickhead. Grazed kidneys. His health has fallen significantly. Can't hit Gubfried, the man. Gonna trap their leader because there's someone we do want to kill, even though his armor's not really anything we want. Crew so bad they're even missing fucking Monty. Dead. Brigand Raider. .43 on the backline, guys. 61, 61. When is his turn? His turn's done. Was that a puncture he rolled, by the way? No, stab. I was going to say, to roll puncture and be a 64 is kind of scary. Break shield, we get 4 AP back, so then we can't do a regular swing. Chance hits 87, may as well do a regular one. That guy's kind of cooked. Agent comes in here. Beautiful. That one's fleeing. Iris is going to secure this guy. Shield closing on the longsword, or the greatsword rather. Step here. Mr. 56. Mr. 95. Starting off the stream strong. in here. I think this guy's going to have a cleave because of greatsword, but I don't think it's going to hit us. Immediately fleeing. Beautiful. They're not missing, they're just taunting them. It's on purpose. Ah, true. Salting the wound while it's fresh, I understand. It's a method of psychological warfare I wasn't considering because my eyes are just on the fucking prize right now. Everyone's fleeing. It's over. They've fully routed. The only guy who isn't fleeing is him. He has not taken a hint yet. Pole hammer's insane. Dead. Leader's down. Shoot. This guy's dead. So now it's free. This guy, I think, is suddenly realizing, oh, I might have made a mistake here. Break his shield. Yep, now he's fleeing. But too little, too late, I'm afraid. Too little, too fucking late. Thank you, Sig. Run them down. Get this last guy. Oh, your stam. Yeah, your stam is letting you down. This motherfucker's old as fuck. They're calling it the easiest return item quest of all time. Get the shit in here. Footman leather armor we'll always like because it's a very good undergarment for our frontline fighters. Any promotions at all from that one? No. All of our guys are quite senior. I think everyone is veteran, right? Veteran, you're not veteran, you're not veteran, 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 you're not veteran, you're not veteran, 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 you're not veteran, you're not veteran, veteran. Veteran. Yeah, so over half our company are veteran characters. Barbarians 15. If we get patrol duty really quick, we could actually track them down and get those guys. Because we have no injuries, basically. Quickly save. Pace is 48. Ammo's looking fine. If we quickly throw on our nets. Patrol duty. How much are we talking? Okay. You are to receive 132 crowns per head you return with 25 heads at most, and another 880 when a job is done. 132 times 20 would be... You put one... 2,640 plus 880. We're looking at like 3,340. I indubitably... Not indubitably. Indubitably is like a fancy way of saying yes. I accept this fucking quest, man. He's paying me for 25 heads. We do this and we do like one camp. We get all of it. How's the team looking? Everyone strong or some weak links? We do have some weak links. So, Haz is a decent... I mean, with 82 range skill, he's a good thrower. He's a good versatile character. It's just that, like, he typically kind of gets fucked up, man. His dodge stat... His defenses aren't fantastic, so when he starts getting focused, he's a bit weak, even with nimble. I think his total is 7, so his nimble stat... We ideally want to give him relentless so his armor stat is also fine. But yeah, it's tricky. You can't frontline, only 60 HP. Yeah, he gets fucked up very fast. DZ Hunter, melee skill isn't fantastic. He's got smashing shields value, but once the shield is down, actually hitting the foes hard. Fat Nonkers, I think, is one of the better ones. Legendary Sham Shear or Saber. Dodge value is pretty high, so 61 melee defense is nothing to scoff at. Sig was way better before the botched Holy War quest, in which they got a broken knee, because I misplaced the characters. Stusa has taken time to rank up in that sense, and I'm ambivalent to see. I mean, 71 range skill at level 4, actually. Stusa's going to end up being quite good, but for the time being, they're quite low. Pipsqueak is level 93 at 9, so probably 100 by the time they're level 12. Our backline is pretty solid. We just need one more polearm person. But, broken knee is tough. Maybe look for a replacement. Yeah, but like Sig's melee skill is not that bad. So with Battle Forged, getting hit sucks, but if you're an armor character, that's kind of part of why I have you. And you also have Vengeance, so if Signatelli gets hit, then Signatelli can just hit back for 100% extra. So for double damage, which I believe Monty has. Does Monty have? Yes, and that makes Monty very, very good. I bet you can find a better one. What's for back? Yeah, so Caravan Hands is a background. Every background in the game can be an exceptional character. They can have exceptional growths and stat builds. However, backgrounds that are better suited to combat will typically, on average, be better than, say, peasant backgrounds. It's harder to find a good peasant background as opposed to a noble background or like a soldier background. Which I believe, like for instance, Fat Nonkers. One of the best peasant backgrounds is the rice catcher. Those fucking troublesome rice running away. The rat catcher, which is very good because the dodge stat and the initiative is usually very high. For someone who is wearing medium armor, 142 initiative is fucking good, man. And of course, we have to keep the HP low to maximize the defense value. Without that 40 melee defense, it then drops to like average defense. So I'm pretty happy with it. But then if we compare it to, for instance, who's an actual fighting role we have here? I mean, the Swordmaster 1, Gubfried is a hard carry. If we compare it to the Dervish, he hasn't got melee growths. If he did, he'd probably be fucking fantastic. If we compare it to the Beast Slayer, the insane range skill. I love farmhands for tanks, so much fatigue. Yeah, so like Mason's farmhands day tailors are good for the fatigue. They're good at just standing in the way. But you typically, their melee skill usually, at least for starting stat, isn't that good. Also, let me quickly take a look at this. Ooh, a new location. Okay. Yeah, this one is glitched. It keeps pointing me to this one. Unless it already said Altar of the Ancestors, and I'm just stupid. Are these the... These are the good nets. Is anyone not using the good nets? You're not using a good net. You're not using a good net. Okay. Also, we come down here. All of this stuff can be recycled, aside from the Footman's Leather Armor. Ooh, Legendary Shield? Minus 18. What's your shield? Minus 16? Where is... Right, you both have Legendary Shields already. This is better suited, like, generally. This is very good for range defense when you have this equipped. I mean, look at that. And this is especially good for you because both of you have quite low range defense. But is there anyone that's really using shields that has the stand for it? Minus 16. I mean, if we gave you this, minus 18. Isn't that bad? I may as well use it as well because it's like it's a legendary thing. Oh, hold on. Daggers are always good as opposed to knives. Someone's going to have a knife here, I think. Like, for instance, the Catal dagger. I mean, you keep that because that's basically your primary weapon. We don't need that for inserting. Here we go. Sig, take this. Why did that... Well, I think the stats only just updated because on my screen he had 119 fatigue and then it dropped when I gave him one dagger. I was like, what the fuck? Take the dagger back, man. You're good without it. And I think everyone on the back line basically has a supporting melee weapon. You have a meat cleaver. I think you've had this since the beginning. I think we can afford to give you something that's a bit better, but we'll take it off you for now. You have a knife. You have a dagger. You have a knife. You have a dagger. Okay, so we have a need for 2 more daggers. Minimum. 3 more daggers, actually. Great sword. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Okay. This is our money-making opportunity, I think. I think we can do something good with this. Repair the footman armor. Okay. Right, so we've accepted the quest. There was a group of barbarians who went this way that we should be able to find. Oh my god, it's Christmas. I can just fight both of these. I don't even have to do a camp. What's this? A Sun Barbarian Rune Chosen? That's hard. This one's easier. Let's start with... Oh my god, don't... What the fuck? There are so many barbarians, man. Has my chud failure idiot son with 1 lung died yet? After he dies, I'm expecting Noam the 3rd. Did we dismiss him or did we make him... I think we dismissed him, right? Oh, you got shot to death, bro. What happened was we turned you into a polearm guy after you got the lung, but your range defense was terrible, and we fought nomads, and they literally all just shot you to death on the first turn. Sorry, man. That's how the cookie fucking crumbles. Several barbarian chosen, a few barbarian drummers, barbarian beastmaster. There's one barbarian rune chosen. We can deal with it, I think. That's a lot of barbarians. Yes, but it's so free. That's like so much money. I wish we could get 35 heads here. No one the third shall redeem my... Bro, they got a bear? I think remember from the barbarian king, that bear is not going to do anything, man. Pick these guys. Fight these guys. Trans rights. Thank you, Lambda. You look at this and you think to yourself, this is terrifying. I look at this and think to myself, this is a fucking money-making opportunity. Barbarian chosen, elite footman of the north. These guys actually will not be able to achieve shit. We're going to send Gubry down here on his own. Aim shot. We have one hound, right? Bye-bye. Wait for next turn. That armor, man. It's like, it's a shirt. You're telling me that stopped a whole arrow? Let's see what they do. Okay, pillagers are their ranged slinger guys. Are you firmly in late game now? No, we are in late game. So almost everything aside from legendary locations, we can engage with confidence. If these guys rolled up on me, I would not be resetting because we can deal with these guys quite easily. It looks like, aside from my winger characters, we're just going to be maintaining this front line. So it's like legendary locations, everything else, difficulty-wise. Currently, yes. Legendary locations are meant to be... They are scripted encounters. So they have, like, prose written for them by the studio writer. And with, like, bosses that have special gimmicks you won't typically see out here. Barbarian rune chosen, so we have to net you immediately. Anyone we can shoot. I'd love to get a headshot on this Reaver. We'll take that. All chosen are already scary. Regular chosen we can handle. Rune chosen, yes. Rune chosen could fuck up even HSM if we underestimate them. Switch to shield. Stusa. Also, the category today is quite... It's a slow day in the Battle Brothers category. It's only 22 viewers. All the big Russian streamers aren't streaming today. They knew I'd be streaming. They were like, don't fuck with this guy, man. We just focus fire the rune chosen, hopefully before he leaves. We're not going to step forward because we want them to use as much stam as possible. We're going to put Iris here. Spear wall. Just going to keep Sig covered. End turn. You're going to step out here. Spear wall. You're fine. You're fine. Merc. Alright, so that Reaver's basically going to die. We're throwing out as many nets as possible right now just to delay them. Stagger who comes in. We have shots on a Barbarian Beastmaster. Barbarian Pillager. Yep, throw your fucking rocks, man. What was the chance of that? 30. I hate fight barbarians. I can kill them quick, but those are usually the fights me that go wrong quick. Barbarian, yeah, I mean... They're just all about raw brawn, man. They're just here to fuck us up. So they haven't got the eloquent skill of maybe a sword master, but if they hit you, you're going to be in trouble, I think. Now, where's the beast master gone? He's moved out. He's a fucking coward. I want to step forward here, but then we're going to... Do we have anchor on you? No. And frankly, we don't need it. If you had anchor, you'd be more insane than you already are. Stagger. Rune shows and we're whittling away. Beheaded. Don't break formation. We don't want to be stepping out of this. Rolling 5s and Gubfried. We love to see it. Chances to hit the Rune Chosen 55. Went away the Barbarian Chosen. 2 drummers at the back, so we're fighting 16 right now. This bear's gonna go for Gubfried, I think. Or was about to, yeah. Took 2 turns from the unhold to break out of it. That's very nice. 60. He's gonna spend another turn in there. Fighting axe. Pole hammer. We can't break formation because then they're gonna get surrounded. Lovely shots, Stusa. You don't have Berserk, do you? No, because I'd love to step forward, swing once, get the kill, but with that armor, they might survive. Look at this, we're delaying them so much with these nets. This is awesome. I'm even gonna move Iris forward another step in Spear Wall, because if he takes 2 goes to break out of that, Iris next can just throw another net and keep them in place. I also can't speak English apparently. I think potentially Sig could help down here. Does Gubfried have Lone Wolf? No. It'd be nice if he did, but we can work with it. Wait for the time being. Don Furpo. What did you miss? A 91? You hate to see it. Yeah, 2 turns. We can get him netted again, and he's closer to our archers now. Wait your turn. They're going to have quite a stack because they're all going to be going first. This guy's going to keep missing Gubfried. Nice try, man. Chance to hit, 65. Is not fun. It does mean though that Monty's going to be hitting like a truck now. Ooh, Rune Chosen shifted and his turn was faster than I anticipated. Shit. Who do I shoot here? We can try on a 60. What's his melee skill? 92, 27 melee defense. I don't believe Pipsqueak has Berserk, no, so we can get a kill in melee just fine. Imagine being a guy throwing rocks while everyone else has real weapons. Yeah, they do not fuck with you in the tribe hierarchy, man, if they've given you stones and everyone else gets like the crude metal axes. And the crude metal axes will have names like Spine, like Cruncher, stomach disembowel, like some real hardcore shit, and then you'll get like some piffy little stones to fling at our guys who are in armor. They don't want you getting the office politics. The office politics of the barbarian tribe must go crazy, man. You didn't sign the birthday card for the chieftain when he was like going for retirement. You're getting the fucking little shitty little stone pelter, man. Bears rolling goddamn 5s. Gubfried can handle that just fine. Rune Chosen, we need to just keep doing this too. Okay, now that Rune Chosen's moved up there, I am tempted to break formation. He misses 68. Because down on the lower side are actually getting a bit of... I think we'll have to shift Monty up. That's fine. Throwing X's. His body armor does not exist anymore. I really would have loved to have thrown that on the Rune Chosen. Annoyingly, he's not here anymore. Spear Wall and Net. These guys are all throwing. Monty's come far from where they start. They used to get killed all the time. Yes, they did. But now they are... Again, you give them enough armor, getting hit actually works in your favor. Ideally, I need to get HSM up there, but... Get your shield out, your melee defense is up. Unhold's been trapped for another turn. This snow sucks. Bear's fleeing. That Rune Chosen's dead. Fuck you. Alright, the biggest problem on the board is gone. We can now focus on all the guys that don't matter. This guy potentially will suck, though. Rune Chosen, he spent the last 40 years of his life, building his way up through the tribe. He gets to the top, like, he's been blessed with all these sacred runes and shit. He gets up there, and then he meets modern innovation of a fucking bow, and we shoot him in the head. Hazes. Yeah, that's what we get worried about with those big hits. Hazard getting fucked up as well. The regular footmen are causing more of a problem than the fucking Rune Chosen was. But you see how much effort goes into just killing one of them. Can you imagine if there was a second one we had to deal with? What's Gash? 4. Prepare to bleed. No, he's too armored. You train for years, just get shot in the head by a kid with a crossbow. Barbarians are fucking washed, man. Oh, here we go. Ah, 63, hate to see it. Now, we use this opportunity the Unhold stepped away to come in with Erha and just push into their backline. Beastmaster's trapped in place. Don Furpo steps forward. The bear actually, of course, because we're always rolling 95, so we basically are never rolling. We're never rolling them. Was that a 50? But, I mean, it's scary for a weapon of that heft to be rolling a 50. It's melee skill. 88. Literally your melee defense. The bear's fleeing. I kind of want to get the bear kill. But these chosen... Fuck it. Gubfried, stay on the... Oh, your stam's too low. Gubfried, you old fucking man. Going for Lean Slayer. Wait, why are we using Gash when you've got full armor? Doesn't make sense. Oh, if that had hit body, that probably would have killed. Two strikes to the head. Missing a 70, fuck. I want to bring Sig in. I'm just worried about the reprisal he may get. Monty's going to step forward there. Thank you. Unhold's dead. Oh yeah, the bear's coming back. Just conveniently avoiding Gubfried. I'm gonna keep Sig here for the time being. Do you have any body armor left? Yeah, you do. That was a waste, wasn't it? Because now you're just gonna stand next to him. There's no point using it. Who do we aim at here? You got no body armor. $28. Okay, nice. Lucky bastard. Rolled a 1. Rolled a fucking 1. Reload. Moda's gonna hit Fat Nonkers. The AP is free. Why is it? Oh, because the stam costs. Yeah, shoot in there. Fleeing. You coming to the back here. Getting more nice and pincered. You know, it's like a cooking show, the way I'm describing this, man. Just... it is as simple as that. Oh, but if you miss, it's not as simple as that. If you miss, it gets a little more complicated when the food fucking fights back. Beautiful. I think the two drummers are going to be the only ones who get out of this alive. Thank you. Out of arrows, no problem. That sound effect almost tricked me because part of the sound is what happens when you get hit. So I was like, there's no way you've hit him again, but that's just the default sound effect. We do care about getting some of these guys retreating because, you know, we're getting paid per head. Oh, so close. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. Hello, Queen Rodent. It is indeed the Blowjob Brothers. Our infamy spreading by word of mouth. By word of mouth? By word of mouth. The bit's over. Go home, guys. I fucked up the joke. Fuck you, bear. Hello, Rubric. Oh, hello, Bigger Branch. You're one of the people who followed. How's it going, man? Thank you for stopping by the stream. I'm assuming you're, from the new video. Worth of Mouth, why I'm called the Pussy Eater of San Antonio. They call you that? You sound like a serial killer. You sound like you're eating people's cats. Saw your Holdfast video? Yeah. Ah, well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the rest of what I have available. Bravery, plus 5% resolve, plus 2 resolve at morale checks. That would be sick on Dom Verper. We have a ton of stuff we can... I mean, take this stuff for sure. The money, tools, ammo, some of the food. I think we can take everything. We're going to need to camp anyway. Take as much as we can. Take the nets. Take the armor for recycling purposes. Yeah, that's good. Enjoyed. Rare that new players touch on the melee and generally go a bit more in depth. How do you mean? As in most people don't actually discuss the melee aspect of it? That seems a shame, because the melee to me is like one of the best parts of... Well, no. No. Hold on. Holdfast does not get away that easily. Holdfast is simultaneously best for its melee and worst for its melee. Best in the sense for melee is a fun sense of engagement. Worst in the fact that, like, I will block low and the motherfucker stabs me through my low block, okay? I'll block high and they've stabbed through my high block. I've seen clips, man, that it took restraint to not include for the sake of runtime, where, like, a guy cleaves, a carpenter cleaves with a two-handed axe, misses, totally misses. You can see it doesn't hit me, but the postcode area hitbox actually goes, well, technically that disembowels you, and I die in a single hit. Like, what? It's so fucking... And plus, when you engage the TF guys, you've played the game yourself, you know, the TF guys who do all the janky up and down, like, bayonet stabbing, and they stab up and they aim down like this, and you're trying to fucking... You're trying to block it, and then they stab, and then, like, it goes through anyway. You're like, come on, man. Yeah, it's jank, but also extremely skillful. Well, it's based off Mountain Blade, so, like, there is skill to it. I don't deny it, but... It's just, like, the tracking of it's quite shit, which is annoying, because I've played melee slashes in the past, and these are games that are actively tracking the position of a weapon. Whereas what I've noticed with Holdfast is when you thrust the weapon forward, it's like, that plays an animation, spawns a hitbox in front of you for like half a second, and then takes it away and the animation goes back. TF is kind of the Dark Souls bosses on EU. Can I be honest with you, Bigger Branch? They're also annoying as fuck. Alright, because they mic spam, but it's not even that they mic spam. The shit they mic spam is so annoying. Like, if it's funny mic spam, at least I'm like, oh, okay, if it's funny. But then they're just, like, playing some 1980s song for 10 minutes. It's like, man, shut the fuck up. You're not the main guy. Turn it off, bro. Yeah, they like to annoy people. Well, they do well, alright? They don't deny their weapon its purpose, but good people. I'm sure, I don't know them outside of mic spamming. I'm not actually going to hold it against people. I don't like to be toxic, that's wrong. I like to shit talk. So when I kill them, every time I go, fuck you, TF Nissan, and then I walk off. And I don't know if they ever say anything back because I have them muted because the mic spam. Even, you know, even if I wasn't recording, sometimes they love that, then I'm the right person. Get me in TF, man. But I mute them because, like, you know, the music they play is fucking deafening. And if I'm trying to record an interaction, like the Gandalf guy, who was fucking hilarious, I haven't seen him since. It's hard to hear what he's saying if there's a guy playing, like, the Lord of the Rings movie. I think many people do. Yeah, that's why the function exists. But, no, I really like Holdfast. I was actually hopping on it today and last night. I really enjoy it. There's this weird thing with YouTube because I'm always trying to, you know, get another video out. It means that typically games I cover... It's almost like that's their death knell, and I stop playing them because then I try and cover something else. But Holdfast I do go back to. That is like the multiplayer game I enjoy a lot right now. Best is when you start to know the regulars. I think some people do recognize me, which is a good sign. And you definitely do have regulars, because these are people who have been playing it since like 2019. These are people who have gone through stages of their life with it. And that's cool. I really like it. As far as multiplayer games go, it really embodies the best part of multiplayer games. And that's the fact that, like, there's a community. There's people to play with. There's people to know. Whereas modern multiplayer gaming is like, here's an artificial numerical stat of your skill level. You're going to join lobbies. No one talks. The only people that talk are the people who are, like, trying to clip farm a negative reaction from you. And outside of that, no one talks. I was losing my mind. That CSGO, that CS2 match I recorded, right? The guy in there, Laser. The Laser guy... didn't say a word, wasn't saying anything. Me, the only other guy talking on the team was the Elias guy. The only time Laser would talk would be to type what the fuck in chat, try to vote kick someone, and then type what the fuck, and he wouldn't say anything else. He wouldn't do anything else. You're playing a team game. You're playing a team fucking game. The only thing you want to say is, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? You didn't vote kick, what the fuck, man? Would rather have mic spam? Yes, in that set, at least I could turn down the mic spam. In fact, I should probably unmute the TF guys and just reduce their volume because you have sliders. I'll just put them down to like as low as possible without muting them, because then at least I can hear if they're doing anything. I haven't been playing because the EU server will really know on numbers. I'm surprised. I mean, today I did see, actually, like, it was quite low. But usually they're pretty packed, so. The hold fast lob, I fuck with it. Squad, hold fast, multiplayer games I really like and really enjoy. But Battle Brothers right now is my, my single player go. Heal these 2 injuries. Salvage. How many Gambesons do we have? We actually don't have any. Okay, we'll keep this one then. Salvage, 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 salvage. But anyway, Bigger Branch, thank you very much for checking out the video. I hope you watch the other stuff, because every video I aim to put out, I like to think is great, but there are other videos I've made that I think you'll enjoy even more than that, especially from like last year and such. But at the very least, if you don't watch any other ones, thank you for watching that one. I appreciate you giving me your time to enjoy my stuff. There's also, I'll share here just in case, there is a community Discord for when the streams go live, the videos go live. We do bi-monthly events, so if that sounds good to you, you might want to join. So who are we training? Level 5, level 2. Okay, that makes sense. I think I will first hold fast video. I think gets close to the truth. The thing that amazed me though is like there aren't many hold fast videos, and the last video I made was on Mordhau, and that got almost 10k videos in a day. And so far this year, like it's been something like that, where like 10k videos in a week, or 10k videos in a week. Could you fucking imagine? Generative AI running all of it. Yapathon. Fucking the rage bait. The rage bait. This guy's like Yapathon, and he's sitting there twiddling his thumbs. He's not looking at the screen. The moment I start speaking, he's like, he closes everything and he full screens my stream. It's the moment he loves the most, and he pretends he doesn't. And he does this to fucking rage bait me, man. But point is, like, I'm curious what other holdfast content is out there, because I made that thinking like it's still a pretty active community. And it's more active than Mordhau. You know, I'm thinking it would get similar numbers quite quickly, but, you know, within a day, it's only 1.5. I'm quite surprised by that. And it clearly works. Yeah, it does, because you argue in bad faith, man. We're weighing your soul against the feather, man. And you're losing, bro. There is so little holdfast content, it's only the funny clips. In fairness, it is a quite old game. That doesn't surprise me, but... Also, your camera's like weirdly low quality? Really? That's... Okay. I'll have to check that another time. Is that... Have we had any drop frames? No? We're at 6,000... It's 6,000 bitrate. Trans rights. Thank you, Lambda. I'll actually open the stream on the other tab and check in a second how I'm looking. God, we have so many repairs to do. We have to get repairs up. It's fine. We already have 16. If we can just go down here to Altar of the Ancestors, get another, we have plenty of time to get the maximum quota here. Repairs are taking ages, though. Did we take that much damage in that fight? Holdfast is fucking fantastic, bro. I love it. I get a lot of enjoyment. I play light infantry now, as opposed to sergeant. I light infantry. If you crouch, take the bayonet off, the chance of you hitting is way more consistent. And it's just a fun game. I don't... Again, I stand by the critique I said of the design for the invasion. I don't know why defenders have reinforcement count. I've been in so many games where attackers have not even gotten close to the objective, but just through sheer attrition and the lengthy timer, it means every time... The defenders win just because attackers run out of spawns. And defenders only have to play to get as many kills as possible. They don't have to play to take the objective. And I know it's a game intended to be a little more... After playing enough, you don't care about winning? Yeah, you just play to fuck around, right? That's with every game. That's with almost every team objective. It's with Shiv, it's with Mordhau, it's with Battlefield. You just play to basically get your own fun. Helheim of the Beast, the Barbarian Chosen. We might have made a mistake. Maybe we don't come here. Maybe we don't come this way. Ooh, we have some, Also, sorry if you hear the dog barking. Welcome to my life. Stusa has a level up. Very nice. In terms of what we can actually do... You have bow mastery. We're not going to do that just yet because we're not going to put you on the bow just yet. So for the time being, I'm thinking we will give you your Resolve 55. We'll give you Student. I don't know why we didn't give you Student first. That's worthwhile to have. And then we will give you Stam increase. And then Agent, the Dervish. Lovely. Pole Hammer Mastery immediately. Melee skill, range defense, and buff that Stam. There we are. I've mostly played Musician class. It's great fun. Yeah, the LARPer class, it's just the fun of the LARP, man. Yesterday when I was playing, I had a guy running around who was like a pacifist doctor. He'd put his hands up and he'd go, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm trying to do CPR. He'd run up to a guy that's dead and he'd like teabag him and go, I'm giving chest compressions. I'm giving chest compressions. And it's like, fuck, doctor, you gotta save him, man. Save him, doctor, please. And then he'd do it 10 times. He'd look at me, he'd be like, he's gone. And he'd run off and he'd just keep doing that. The thing, you know, the thing that does, well, not annoy me because it's a game. It doesn't actually annoy me. But it's people who, like, see a musician or a guy doing LARP and they just shoot them. It's like, you have no whimsy in your soul. No, I have to preserve the KD. I have to preserve my KD at any cost. I have to kill this guy who's not playing. It's an optimal play. Where's like, your fun of, like, playing the fucking game, man? Everything's gotta be a fucking, like, it's gotta benefit the KD. I'm trying to think. If we gave you this... Don't do that. Yeah, it takes off 8. Shit. I mean, if we didn't have the net, that would mean you would be at 70 with a pretty good shield, but it's... We don't have blacksmith tools. I don't know if I trust you with it. What I also do know is your armor needs to be taken off, because you are not getting the nimble bonus. What's the current? 7. Ideally, need Steel Brow as well. We have an Acorn King, so that leaves us with 8 to work with. If we were to switch up to maybe a Gambison for you, and then we give you a Chainmail shirt. This is 8. Oh, that alone, you're at 15. Fucking hell. It's because of its Acorn helmet, man. The Acorn helmet is the problem. And if I take this off, his head protection drops so fast. 8, 1. Give you a... Where's a chainmail shirt? Am I blind? Where the basic mail shirt's gone? Here we go. 14, 1. So that's 15. That's a little upsetting. Take this off, give you a male coif. I'm sorry, we've had to... It's like that image of, you know, the guy with a whimsical mustache. He gets married, and then he just has, like, no facial hair anymore, and he looks depressed as fuck. That's what we've just done to Haz. We've had to neuter all sense of whimsy from him. I'm sorry, it's for your own good, man. I'm sorry. Put that on your head. That's the best we could do for you. Maybe we try Camp of the Ancestors? All the ones that are left, I think, are the hard ones. Oh my god. The issue with Fat Nonkas is the suspicious, or what is it, the superstitious perk. The eve of a big fight. Oh, the crescent moon, like, is the wrong angle by 1 degree. We can't do this. Oh, this is easy. Oh, pack a barbarian rune chosen. Fuck. I don't know if we should come here. What about tribal warriors camp? Okay. No, pack of Barbarian. They all have packs of Barbarian Rune Chosen, man. And we're pretty far out now, so like if we're not back in a day. Alright, let's reload the save, and let's try and maybe just hunt down a roving group. Because these, like, the packs of Barbarian Rune Shows and other things that are scaring me. Trading Caravan. I don't really want to fight you guys, and I also don't think I'd get heads from you. I think we'd be able to destroy these guys fine. Caravan pole arms, these are just like peasant militia guys. But that's not really what I'm aiming for. These guys also hate me. It's gonna take too long to get to any camps, I think. We get there by night, then it's 1 day return. This is rough. Pack of Barbarian Rune Chosen is like, imagine fighting 6, I'll leave you be. It's like fighting 6 Hedge Knights at any given time. And you know what? You know what? We're idiots as well. I haven't even patrolled the road. I've been so lost in the source. I haven't patrolled the fucking road. So it means we're going to run out of time anyway. I haven't gone to the next town. Fuck. And then we have to go to Hellistead, I think. We might just have to take the 16 heads. I don't... Unless we find a group along the way, I don't think we're going to manage this. I think I might have cucked myself without realizing. Yeah, I think I've screwed the pooch on this one, annoyingly. It's alright, I think maybe we saved just before we did the quest. Maybe. Okay, we can make the return. We're fine. We'll make the return because we're going on the road. Ideally, something emerges for us to fight. What's this? Reavers. There's not even a rune chosen there. I don't know how these guys are getting destroyed. Do we have nets? Oh, we didn't do your level ups, did we? Polearm. You were, I believe... Oh, right, we actually should have given you this. What did I end up giving you? Student? You actually should have anticipation. Anticipation is very important for you. Your range defense is surprisingly low. And I think you have Wind Reader down the line, right? Do you? No, but either way. Range skill, range defense, stamp. And you just have range skill, range defense, and stamina. And again, I think everyone... Nope, we don't have our nets. Good thing I double-checked that. There we go. Sweet. Right, let's do this. We need just to get 9 heads for full quota. This is possible. This is doable. The annoying thing is marching forward because we're going to be using so much. Oh, there they are. They have Pathfinder, I imagine, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, they're nowhere near. Reminds me of Heroes of Magic. I have heard of that game before. I've heard of it from a Seth video. I have not had the pleasure of playing it, but it is a known name. 2, 3, 4. Bring you here. buddy. No, okay. Fighting a pillager, you might survive. I don't know about a Reaver, though. Same, also got it from Seif. Seif's so far. I remember watching that Space Station 13 video, and I was creasing, man. It was hilarious. He is a icon for good reason. Oh, here comes the bear. Me when I'm in a gay club. Here comes the bear. -1. Oh, come on, bro. Tough crowd, am I right, guys? Cope and Sieve. Erha, your life is in my hands, man. I wouldn't be talking like that. Has. Swap out with Monty. You're not really a backline guy, but fine. Cope and Sieve. Oh, I get the joke. That's a +1. That's my bad. You caught me in a bad moment, and I assumed you were rubbing salt in a wound. Let us see what happens next. Keep shooting this guy. Throw a net at him. I would never. I'm only always sincerity posting. I understand. I apologize. At this day and age, you're a rare breed. Everything's irony poisoned. But you're defying the masses. We missed on a 90%! This game is so fucking awesome. Got a bit of a gap here in our melee. Hanging on by a fucking thread. Beautiful work, Stusa. What about vague posting? We throw stones at their head until they die. I hate vague posters, man. We just kill motherfuckers who are vague posting. I'm gonna put Erha up here and Spear Wall, just in case they're gonna try and come around that way. Got Freedom gonna move out on their own. Guys are all netting range, fortunately. Make a gap here, there we are. Who can we reliably get a kill on? Barbarian Pillager. Boom! Bye, bird. Here they come. Here they come. Duelist. Duelist is so good. This guy with a rock pisses me off. Who does he think he is, man? Net. Switch to shield. Unhold's over there, fucking him up. What's your armor value? Armor destroyed. Iris, if we put Iris here and we spear wall potentially? And then we could also engage for Beastmaster. Marauders and Pillagers are throwing, guys. If we put Erha here, the flank is safe. I plow Monty in here. Sig gets here. $95. Fuck's sake. Okay, this guy's almost dead. They missed on DZ Hunter. That's the last thing they'll ever do. Go for the bear. Go for the dog. Chance to hit isn't fantastic. Did we missed? We must have... Yeah, we missed. Because on aimed shot, I know how it works. If I aim shot, there's no penalty to shooting past your guys. We rolled a 96. This game is awesome. A radical... This game isn't a tactical mercenary RPG. It's a radical rethinking of mathematical theory, okay? That's actually how we're doing this. Trans rights. Thank you, Lambda. This guy's holding on for dear life. Motherfucker. Six. Get HSM in. Nice. Poleaxe is really helping us there. Overhead chance. Beautiful. Dom Furpo forward. Dom Furpo forward. He's so fucking good. Kill the Noble Company? Well, they're gonna die and we're gonna take their shit. Now, what I'm worried about... Actually, I'm not that worried. They're gonna go first, but... Gubfried's fine. Rolling 19s. And then Gubfried turns around. What's for 5 fatigue with 7 fatigue 14? Okay. If there's no body armor, just go for the kill. Yeah, there we go. And then Gubfried's gonna back up and let these guys deal with what's coming. awesome. Man, you fucking hate Gubfried, huh? Aim shot. Phone guy's dead. You are such a good team player. Thank you. What's first? Pillager, Pillager. No, we take our time. We wait a second. We don't need to be rushing in. It's in our interest if these guys die. We don't need to be saving them. What I will do, I will bring Lean Slayer forward and trap this guy. It will help out Gubfried. Well, we can put Monty here because Monty has got really good armor. Put Don Furpo here. Adrenaline, makes sense. The melee skill, 96 to 86. Rolling 28s. Not insignificant, but we're doing okay. I'm thinking we can roll twice. Okay, Gubfried will be fine. Now, we could shoot here. I'm living in fear that we will miss it. Fuck it. It's 95. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're getting the heads we need. Fuck you, lay off Gubfried. His head is gone, man. Poor bastard, they turned him into lasagna. Alright, you're dead. Medieval combat, like... I mean, all war, all combat is terrible, but I specifically feel like there's a clinical nature to, we're right next to Ben. Ben can heal us. There's a clinical nature to, like, current military combat with, like, shooting and stuff. Medieval combat and like even stuff of the Bronze Age, stabbing and killing each other like that sounds fucking horrible, man. I feel like here's a question for you: would you rather be stabbed, but it's a non-fatal injury, you survive? Would you rather be stabbed or would you rather be shot? Because here's the thing, right? If you get stabbed, getting stabbed sucks because the visual, like the imagery of a knife sticking out of you sucks. Like, that's horrible. Like, just a physical protrusion coming out of you. But, in reality, getting stabbed is better for you. Because it's localized to that area. If you get shot, I know I said non-fatally, but if you get shot, let's say, like, in the stomach or something, or, like, in the side, in the leg, there's every chance, wherever you get shot, the bullet could end up somewhere else. Like, there's a greater risk of complications of getting shot. But being shot as a concept is, like, a cleaner idea. Whereas getting, like, stabbed is, like, more violent. So could you imagine, like, even if you're in body armor and everything, just having guys pin you down? I know we're in SBI, so people be like, guys pinning me down, that's exactly what I want. But I mean in the sense of, like, guys pinning you down or, like, forcing a dagger through the grooves in the armor to kill you. Fortunately, I've never been in either situation, but, you know, I personally, getting stabbed would not be nice. Stabbing feels so personal. And it, you know, like, just the idea of a blade sticking out of you, like, just is more viscerally horrifying than being shot. It's like, I feel like part of the trauma of the wound is seeing the wound, right? And how gruesome it is. Oh, okay, he hasn't got a Beastmaster, so he's confused. The Arnold's probably there like, I'm free, you freed us. And it's just the fucking Mega Man clip of more like under new management. I haven't freed you from your slave master. I'm gonna flay your fucking skin and sell it on the marketplace, bro. Headshot, headshot, headshot. Headshot would be wonderful. Ooh, body shots. They're trying to leave. Motherfucker, I think Iris could stop them. We need these kills. I think we're already at max quota, but we need these kills. Also, up close combat is just so much more gruesome when you know life is on the line. You'll throw everything you've got in it and try to brutalize your enemies so they don't do the same. Yeah, and you're seeing a lot more of it, right? Whereas in this day and age, like, it's typically combat is, oh, there's some guys over there. Here's a camera, fly this drone to get them. Back then it was like, you're the next in line for the front line, here's a hammer, fucking break that guy's head open. And also, like, I know we're talking knife and gunners in this day and age, but back then, even, like, the most peripheral of wounds, just because of, like, an absence of cleanliness, meant that could become a life-threatening infection for people. There's a story of, I think, of, like, some great Viking who, like, beheaded a guy in a duel. He was riding back with his clan or whatever, and the tooth of the dangling head, like, scraped the back of his leg. And it formed a cut. That cut got infected and he fucking died. Back in my day. Back in the good old days, not with this woke ballistic nonsense. Back in the day where you had a sharpened blade and you gutted a motherfucker. That rhetoric is so funny. Because, like, what I've said is a joke, right? But the people who are like, you know, people... Back in my day, teenagers fought in wars. Yeah, motherfucker, and that was wrong. They shouldn't, like, they should not have been doing that. D-Day was not an aesthetic. D-Day was a tragedy. There were teenagers on that beach who got fucking mowed to pieces by fucking machine guns. It's not an aesthetic, man. Okay, that's fine. Iris has the armor. We're not fretting on that one. Sorry. Okay, come here. Break shield. Excellent 11 turns. I think we might have an opportunity to get a kill there. Depends. Stam's too high. Fed bullshit about glory too. Yeah. Like, oh, go even if you die, you'll die for like the glory of the American peoples, man. Oh, please, you have to hit this. Fuck, because the poleaxe is gonna steal it. Poleaxe is gonna steal the fucking kill. You're not close enough. Fuck. Poleaxe is gonna steal the kill. And you stole my unhold kill. And now they're gonna steal this kill as well. Fucking rat. I should have let them kill you, man. I should have stood back for longer. Horrifying, disgusting death. Yeah, like all the deaths that have happened through war. Like life could be so much different because there could be so many more people in the world who like were artists and you know people who were aspired to do more than just needlessly die. There's one? Who's left? Oh, one's already fled. Yeah, we'll call it there. It's over. Okay. Mix, because we've already got that. Good, take all of it. And we've mixed, and we've hit maximum. Okay, and then we should be to light us home very soon. We move on. Anything we got to sell? What's the value? Ooh, 980. Very nice. Some of this is worth considerably more, but that's fine. Masterwork tools. Apparently, you can use these to repair stuff that's broken and would otherwise be lost. I think you need the blacksmith for it, though. I'm not entirely sure. Sell one of the tin. The rest of this we can salvage. Alright, sweet. Any promotions from that one? No, but I'll leave you be. It's fine. Yeah, we're going to make this. It was a close call for a moment, but we can make this. And then that should be getting us 3k. 4k! I did my maths wrong. I did my maths very, very wrong. And you know, it's one of the rare moments where I'm delighted to be wrong about something. Holy shit. What are we? 14k now. Lovely. Okay. Do you have any new books? Medium armor, balance, perfect fit, live, swagger. Favorite enemy, civilization, woodworking. You can only use one book per. Ooh, another hunter's cap. We have to take. Who else has the? Who else has that perk? You do, Alan. If we gave you this, this would bump you up to 9. And that would make. I mean, you're already quite good though. If anything, we'd probably want to give it to Pipsqueak, who would... Her next perk would be Keen Eyesight, for sure. So let's get that cap. In return, we'll sell some of the stuff we were going to salvage, if there's anything worth. I mean, 100, 2, so there we go. Just sell a couple of this. In return for that, do you have any ammo? You do. We'll take that. Give me 2 ammo. And give me some fucking tools. We need it. And I think there is an escort caravan quest that will not be paying much, I imagine, but it at least lets us do stuff while on the move and making money. Yes, I accept. Indubitably so. Check for people. Oh, what? Check for people to buy? Oh, you're right. I mean, I'm not in love with any of these. All I could think is, first off, we let Quinn go. How much are we paying Quinn a day? Quinn is making 8 a day. It's not that much, but Quinn otherwise, I mean, growth's in range. The stam growth is good. Because I was thinking we needed a, because we'd have these 2 on the wings, we'd have these 2 on the flanks, and then we'd have other guys there. What is our renown level, actually? We're not too far off. But if we take a look, for instance, at you, a peasant militia, tryout, ambitious... -5 melee skill, but plus 15% damage to hit the head. You could be a good flail person. Do you have flail mastery? No. But you do have alert, you have dodge. You have brawny on top of that, which is good. Relentless. You have axe mastery. Flail would have been really nice for mastery, because an increased chance to hit the head would be lovely. Oscar, melee fighter, a brawler. Iron Jaw. All kills are fatalities. Melee defense and initiative. Oh, you don't have alert. That'd be lovely. Colossus. You don't have brawny. Not a fan. You need brawny, man. We need to stock up on a book with brawny just to teach it to a new person. Tancred's another herbalist, apothecary. Fat. It's a plus 10 hit points. Paranoid. Not a fan. We could give alert to buff that, or like manage to overcome it, but I don't really want to be paying that much just to be padding out. And we're also looking for a new pole arm, right? We're looking for a fur, because is this the save where we got that legendary cleaver? I think it is, right? Because I have 2. Yes, we have one here. I have 2 on the other one, but this is really good. It would be nice if we had someone who could use this. Quinn does not have Polearm Mastery. Does not have the perks for Polearm Mastery. So it's a bit lackluster in that respect. Yeah, let's do Escort Caravan. Where are we going? Going into enemy territory. We will see if this is okay or if we get attacked as a result. I hope we don't, but we will see. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Do we have any crafting stuff we could do? Nope. Oh, I mean, we could craft this into beer, may as well. Put you in crafting. Oh, no, we need you in food. Put you in crafting, and put you in crafting for that. Salvage. Nope. Repairs. Okay, we should be good. And if we quickly give out the nets again from the people who we used them on. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And here you are. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Oh, repairs are piss easy. Look how fast that's going up. I will say, in video game, we were just talking about getting shot or stabbed, right? I think generally in video games, melee combat is more interesting. It's not that I don't... the ballistic experiences I've enjoyed have been stuff like squad and holdfast, but I don't think in terms of game mechanics you can have anything as good as just being able to parry. That's why, you know, I think one of the biggest things I disliked about Deathloop, there's no blocking. I don't know why they took out parrying and blocking despite having melee weapons. That's like one of the best parts of Dishonored combat. I don't know why you... What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay. Why do I feel like, just off a hunch, this is bad? I feel like these two are going to fight as well, but there are two different clans that are attacking us just now. But I think they're going to fight each other? Fucking hell. No, they look like they're all gonna fight me. I mean, it'd be nuts if we actually managed to pull this off, but... To conclude, range attack should be parryable? I mean, they should be. There's aura in there. I feel like this is gonna go wrong. Somehow. We could give it a try. But... Where the fuck is the caravan? Yeah, where is the caravan? What happened? We're meant to have caravan hands with us. There's no... The caravan hand didn't spawn in. They were like, nah, fuck this, man. We're not playing this match. They have no beef with them? Right, it's just us. Do you reckon this would even count for a head count, then, in terms of defending? I don't know if that's going to kill. Do you have Steel Brow? You do. Probably want to shoot Fencer first. Blocked by that bush, lucky bastard. Melee and Holdfast has so much depth. I enjoy it a lot, and the system works very, very well for large-scale encounters. Because, like, something like Mordhau and Shiv, like, yeah, they're more in depth, but just... It always devolves to less left mouse button mashing, so like you may as well go for something simpler and easier to understand. Shoot you, you miss on an 80. Battle Brothers when I'm fighting 35 noble soldiers. Yeah, you can miss that 80. You don't really need to be hitting that 80. You could afford to miss an 80 right now. They've actually formed a coalition government to fuck me in particular. Look at this. What did we miss? A 75? Jesus Christ. I mean, the haul we'll get from this if we win is insane, but people are gonna die. People are gonna die in this fight. What was the chance on that? 63? Right in the head. Lovely. You love to see that. That's their sure shot. Throw a net on you. Oh my god, guys, please. Please, 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 please. You see what we're dealing with. You can't be making these mistakes right now, man. Switch. Oh, and the Royal Guards of those shields as well. Get a banner up here. Oh, you're not even going to give me Duelist for that? You bastard. Get the fences trapped. We got Spear Wall. We got that covered. We're not going to go up there. Duelist. Lunge. Not down there, you fucking idiot. Oh my god, this fucking game. Why would... Alright, it's fine. Missing 95s like I'm... Missing 95s like I'm getting fucking paid. My main worry, if they leap up here, it's Alan who does not. You have tactical maneuvers. Okay, you can back up if that becomes a problem. What's that? It's like a cleaver? What has he got? War Scythe. Right, so it is a cleaver. Oh, here they come. Signatelli can cover this. We come in here. Net. This guy. Okay, good. Step back. You need to come here. Cool Agario module playing. How's my favorite lolcow this evening? I'm so flattered to be your favorite lolcow. I'm doing very good. I'm currently... I'm not... I mean, in-game, I'm not doing too hot. I don't know if you've seen what's going on my screen right now. But otherwise, I'm doing quite well. They're rolling five. They're all rolling fives in Godfrey. Erha, you've got to defend this upper quadrant with your fucking life. We can't let them up on that hill. Chance to hit. Footwork. Get fucking in there, HSM. I don't know if I put you... I think I put HSM up here, and then I bring Monty down here. Chance to hit, 65. Armor completely destroyed. Is Pipsqueak dead? No, Pipsqueak, you're actually, where the fuck are you? You're back here. You're still alive. Okay. HSM's gone there. We bring you... I'm thinking we go here. Or I don't know. Because I'm worried this is an easy leapfrog to the back line. Maybe we come... Yeah, we come here. 72. Double hits. Iris, you come here. Spear wall. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen, but this is what we have to deal with right now. Spear wall, shield. It's like chess, but more complicated. It's better than chess, my friend. We should have used Duelist. I keep forgetting you have Duelist. Don is crazy. He's the best banner bro I've ever had. My banner bro on the other save is not nearly as good. We don't like that. I think, no, we can't even push back. There's nowhere to push him back to. Fuck. Hey, you can't be missing these right now, Merc. You can't be missing these. What am I doing? Fucking, I'm an idiot. Duelist. Thank you. I want to come up here to cut this off, but then it's just 1, 2, and then my backline is exposed. But now I'm worried they're going to come up on Dom Furpo. No, the spear wall's still active. As long as we just get in the way. Does he have smashing shields? No. 1. We net someone. Net you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's about as useful as you actually trying to swing. What was that, a 19? You fucking rat. Who's a target I care about right now? Just trying to aim for someone who I'm not... We can't afford to be hitting our own guys, so I'm not going to take that risk. Go for the standard bearer. Yes! What was that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, right to the back. Fortunately, I think we can deal with this. Now it's starting to hurt. Now it's getting rough. Footwork. Yeah, this is it. Look at it. There's just so many of them. I think if it was one company, we'd do fine, but they've engaged us while another company was coming to get us, so now we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, just reload. Well, I'm curious to see how far we can go with this, but the people start dropping our reload, because you never know. You never know what could be possible here. For instance, dead. 13, 32. Your armor's already destroyed. No, but we can destroy it. No, this game hates 60s. I forgot. Footwork back up here. Okay, good. That height advantage I think actually helped considerably. Oh, and a 52 Don, come on. That's like the highest I've seen for a fencer, man. We can't even do riposte. Oh, right, we're physically engaged here. So close to dead. Fat Nonkus is doing quite well. We're on 27s as well. First two-handed sergeant I've ever seen, actually. I mean, Haz will die in this fight. How much are we bleeding? Gonna lose 10 HP. Misclick. Yeah, struggling to hit Gubfried. Gubfried's holding them all back here, fortunately. This poleaxe coming in is scary. Chance to hit here. Footwork back. Thank you. Fuck you, pal. That's their two fences dead. Oh, but there's three fences, actually, we got to kill. Can I footwork? Was it 3 AP, 20 fatigue? Oh, I'm not going to be able to footwork out. I can heal Dom Furper at least. Curious if I should go for that. I go for hitting you. We can step forward, try and hit this guy and step back. Or can we? When your turn's done. 5 AP. Step back. Fuck. If I do smash shield, then it's gonna cost too much fatigue, and I can't do another turn. I just gotta take a chance on a 60. What was that? 93. Keep going. Lovely. Trans rights, thank you, Lambda. Beautiful work. Next shot. We don't want to accidentally shoot you in the back. Unfortunate this. What was that? What did he fucking roll? He 31 that time? Now Gubfried's getting fucked up. What did he roll? Is Haz dead? Yep, Haz dead. Don't know why all of a sudden they're getting 38s on that, on the Mordhau. There's meant to be like a an accuracy debuff to the Mordhau. Tactical maneuvers would be sick here, alas. Yeah, I fucking know it. They're just going around, and I can engage them again from here. At least you're rolling fives. I don't know what to do about this guy, and he's about to take the next turn. There's no knockback. Does knockback delay his turn order? Melee defense is 8. He's got 75 melee skill. Really, I'm hoping he would hit the head. All I can think to do is, I mean, there's no way I can do it. I'd think to come here and, like, try and push Dom Furpo back, but at that angle, it's not possible. Oh, he only swung once that time. Okay. Okay. Ben's just gonna have to tank that hit. Footwork deeper. HSM is wading in so that they're more trapped. Ooh, on a 30. Good hit, Agent. One bit posted. Trying to see what we can do here. I mean, good kill. That's one down. Okay. Now I'm scared of these guys. 13 turns, 15. I've got no guys in melee who are going to be engaging next turn. If he gets up there, it's going to be problematic. Nine lives hasn't triggered yet. Staggered. Oh, hey, Ref Scott. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. How's Holdfast been treating you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Can I push you off? Yes! Okay, and then we trap you in there. Good. Move here. Spear wall. What's your chance to hit? 67 melee skill. Go here. Now we've got these both trapped. That's more optimal. Trying to think, should I come down here? Because these two are going to engage. This guy's he's gonna have to go around at least for a turn. Great video made about my beloved Holdfast. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. Thank you for giving it a watch. I hope you take a look at the other stuff as well. I haven't seen you on Holdfast. I mean, there's a bunch of servers for it, but I haven't caught a glimpse of you. Yeah, this guy's just gonna try and go around. $95. Okay, so their ability to regen stat or resolve is gone on this guy. Oh yeah, you've cycled him in, haven't you? Yeah, I'm all over the place. Hello, ref. Ah, I see you've been recognized. This guy's gonna suck next turn. I really love the part about muting every TF player, because it's so fucking real, man. Like, 5 fatigue, what's 7? The biggest trouble here is for Sergeant, because he keeps fucking... they roll a 5. I mean, that was a 6. That was really close. Oh, I'm a 70. The overwhelm hopefully will help. Ref can't mute them, it's in the contract. Why is that? Are you like good pals of TF? Oh my god, okay, the overwhelm really helped. We're managing way better than I thought we would. We are holding on by a fucking thread, man. Sergeant. Oh, okay. You see, this is what I don't understand. First half sword is 6. Is it... What has he got? Is it like adapting strikes? Brawny, duelist, resilient, recover, rotation, underdog? Fast adaptation. That makes sense. That's why he's rolling again. And I think he's going to keep getting that until he hits, which is annoying. I'm the only TF member that's not muted by people. Yeah, because you don't... It's not even a mic spam, but mic spam is just like the lamest mic spam ever. That's why. Now, this sure shot in the back is the scary one because they're still going. Fucking hell. Gobfried has been carrying by holding us for so long. Yeah, you're such a fucking little rat. This guy. $95 to hit. Sure shot's annoying, but they've got a knife out. Get you. We might need to do a rotate here because, I mean, Monty's really getting fucked up. I think we rotate. That means our stam's going to be too high to do anything else, but at least that means we're only 1v1ing. Sig hasn't taken any hits. My only worry being, of course, the armor. What's our chance to hit you? 62. Oh, that was terrible. Rotate. I should have. I got greedy. But Dom Furpo at least is still alive. $95. If we hit the body, we are going to get a kill, I think, maybe. Okay, that reduces considerably the risk Monty is facing. Another aimed shot. I'm so scared. I mean, we can't scatter into Stusa here. They're below our numbers now. We didn't think we'd see it happen, but they are below our numbers. Gubfried is making me scared. But Gubfried is somehow holding on. Yeah, I don't think his 9 lives is triggered yet. Staggered, push back. I think, did Gubfried take any body damage? No, it was only his tunic. Holy shit. Yeah, his 9 life still hasn't triggered. Stusa, just get out of here. You're too wounded to keep fighting. Okay, now I pile drive Erha into the back here, so now the sure shot can't keep shooting. Oh, the 9 lives just triggered. Is that a kill? Struck down. I mean, this is all, a lot of this is just going to depend on... I should have rotated. That was such a misplay. I got greedy, thinking I could score 2 kills with that. Fat Nonkus is secret carry. MVP of this round, Fat Nonkus is like 2-shotted people on 50% rolls. I'm scared of getting into poleaxe range, but and we can't even swing because our stamina is so arse. If we come up here and wait, maybe next turn we can do something. You have tactical maneuvers? What's your stam? You can't rotate out is my only worry. If he goes forward 2, he can swing once, but that's enough to kill Dom Furpo. Fear the squirrels. Alan has body armor, but... Oh, it's scary. Monty better have collapse lung. I'm hoping Monty just gets a missing eye, because if that's the case, Monty is fine. I've got to protect Dom Furpo here. I've got to go for the one who can actually do something. If we do this, shield wall is 4 AP. And potentially we can cross. Yes. Lovely. Okay, Lean Slayer's been engaged there. These guys are still on... These guys are just standing with their shields like this. Nobody's moving, but it's exactly what we need. Gubfried is the one that I am terrified about right now. Because he's just... Bro, did you... If both of them had hit, he'd be dead. Gubfried won't die. He'll get struck down because he doesn't have any permanent injuries, but... Who's down so far? Monty's down. Haz is dead. We only have 2 casualties, which is kind of amazing. Who's yet to take a roll? Sergeant... Elite Footman. These 2 are both rolling 5s. If I can get this... Please. Oh, I've never wanted anything more. Okay, the others are rolling 5s. The others are rolling 5s. We don't care. I'm withdrawing so many of my archers right now. My only worry is this guy moving. 4 turns. 15 turns. Oh, fuck. He's going to move right here. Alan can footwork away, I think. With the stam recovery. Oh, and you go before. It's fine. Just move back. Just move back. Holy shit. Okay, going for Sig. That's fine. Sig can tank that. You keep standing there. They're not even trying to hit me. They're just waiting. I think the chance is so bad because I'm on high ground of shield wall. God, now I can only imagine the smell now that I think about it. Of all the body. Yeah, but because when we think of like people dying, we think of blood, but there are so many fluids in the body, man. It must, and it obviously all smells disgusting. It's all gore. Okay, now you step forward. Now we're just rolling 25s on you. Holy shit. You're not gonna hit this, but we'll roll it anyway. This guy's presumptuous as fuck with his punctures. Fuck off. I need to try and free up space around Gubfried any way I can. What's it, within 4 tiles, right? This is one hell of a battle. We did way better than I thought. The only misplay has been me not moving Monty away. Please don't roll a 5. Don't roll a 5. Okay, they're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. They're leaving. It's fine. They're all leaving now, I think. So those who aren't engaged are going to be trying to go. Fucking hell, this has been so stressful. Leave. Run. Run. Just go. I have too much inventory. I don't need you. Fear the squirrels. Your stam. On a 12, you fucking bastard, man. Okay, they're trying to leave. I thought they were trying to close in on Gubfried. They were trying to leave. I think these guys will rout as well if I move away. I'm hoping. But I don't know. Everyone else, he had an opportunity to close in and he's moved away. Because what I want to do is I want to come here and I want to push him off. Alternatively, I want to come here and kill this guy because he acts in 4 turns. Fuck! One of them missed, right? One of them missed and the other... Oh, okay. Evening streamer, I see I live another about to continue my quest to increase the single mother population. Yes, fear the squirrels. You have like 20 million baby mamas out in the world, man. I should have pushed one away and moved, but then I'd have no ability to take a shot here. Axe in 2 turns. Push you away? What was the chance? What was the chance on that? For some reason, it's not showing me the chance for that. It was a 78 that we missed. Just run away. Just go. Just go, man. You're engaged with HSM, so you can't leave. Yeah, they're leaving. Just go. Just let's both agree that this was a draw, alright? Just go. Just leave. You, on the other hand, we are killing you, because you're annoying as fuck. Get you in here. $95. Kill you, because like just having 2 people roll is bad. He got really lucky on one of his swings. Oh, come on. I want to take this so bad, but the chance that we miss and we shoot Gubfried in the back is terrifying me. Because he's wavering. I feel like a good shot would put him into surrender. Okay, at least there's an overwhelm. We're not doing a quick shot because that's a 25. We shoot Gubfried in the back. That guy's fleeing. What was the chance? What was the chance? Look at... He rolled a fucking 3? He rolled a 3. How was that okay, man? He rolled a fucking 3. No shot. It's struck down. It's struck down. There's every chance we're fine. There's every chance we're okay here. Trap this guy is surrendering. Godfried will have collapsed lung. Pack in here, get this guy. Sig, I want you to get this guy because we have business, unfinished business with that dickhead. Leave. Go. Vamonos. Get the fuck out of here. RNGesus says nah. What a fucking 3%, man. Get him. Get him. He's not leaving. He does not have the privilege of drawing another fucking breath. Actual little rodent. Rolls a 3. Gubfried held that flank down for so long. It's insane how good he was. I want to shoot, but then he's going to go back into Iris and just, like, it resumes. Aim shot. 95. Of course. Bro. He got a 3 on Gubfried. I can't hit a 95 to save my life. Do you I don't understand how the RNG works. I'm just like, is it like the typical one where it's a weighted roll? Or is it just natural RNG? Because sometimes the RNG like this happens and I'm like, there has to be another stat influencing this. There is no way I have missed so many 95s. In fairness, again, I'm biased because they missed like 10 million 5s. It really is just a roll. They missed it. I'm coping. I'm coping and I'm losing my mind. They rolled like 10 million 5s and they finally got 1 5. It's stats. I know, bro, I know. 5% is 5%. That's what I forget. I'm coping right now. 5% is 5%. 95 to hit, 5 to miss. 95 to miss, 5 to hit. But Fat Nonkas has also been doing really well this round. It shouldn't be possible, but the 5% says so. For it's not even the casualties. The armor damage we've actually just faced from this will be so bad. It's gonna be so fucking bad. Pack in, get this guy. Get this fucking guy. Oh, that's cute. You put your shield up. We'll see if it's even worth. The good thing this confirms, though, is that we can do this. We fought 2 companies and we won. Albeit with casualties, but we won nonetheless. Fuck you. It's over. Missing ear? Brain damage. I will actually take these. I will actually take these. The problem is the level of armor damage we're facing. Not that bad. The brain damage means that Monty has lowered experience gain and initiative. Monty's initiative does not matter. Monty's experience gain doesn't matter because of his current level. This actually is worked to our favor. We get some money. Oh my god, we get so much stuff. Monty is dumb again. After all the work Skylord put in. Bleeding ear and brain damage, what is this? Watching a smug stream? Ben, you're so witty with it, man. But it angers me. The only casualty we faced was Haz, and that's fine. Haz was good, but Haz was becoming a chore to keep around just of how much he was getting hit. So I'm actually fine with this. Can we take all of it? Leave behind this, and leave behind this, and this. We take this. Oh, fuck, someone's dead, so we're gonna have to... Right? How many slots? 3. Okay, male coif. The bow. Get rid of these 2 bows. Cycle again. Leave. Oh my god, but the heads count. The heads actually count. You know, the scary thing is that gonna happen again? Holy shit, our backline was this. We don't have meds, we have nothing, man. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. 24,240 plus that. Both of those houses are so mad now. Brother, you attacked me! You fucking attacked me! Alright, let's see if we can even make it. Because if we do this and then we make it to the fucking... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We're in a bad state. We're in a really bad state right now. Put everyone on reserve. Everyone's going on reserve. And we're keeping Don Furpo in line or some shit. Oh my god. Do you have footwork? Do you have tactical maneuvers? Which one of you two has tactical maneuvers? Neither of you? Am I cooked in the head? Like, what the really? Of all of them, you really would want it. Okay, Spiral of Decline starts now. The Spiral of Decline, I've got you. It's over for you. The incredible and fantastic ability to rewind, the joke's over. I did that yesterday. I was playing with friends yesterday. I did that yesterday. Where I said rewind. I used like a W. And it was a scathing insult as well. It was scathing. It would have been so fucking good. And I messed it up. War Scythe, get rid of the S stock. God. Potato chips, save the game. Oh, true. You right. You right. You right. We should save after that. The way I was like, oh, these two noble houses will fight. It's fine. And then they both, turned my way. I was had there, man. All right, we need to look in here itself to know what we're dealing with. Sellswords, leather armor. Holy shit, look at all of this. It's fine, we have sleeveless halberds. We have tabards. We have all of this. Only thing is leather shoulder guards, but we're fine. Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. Repair. No, don't repair. Don't put anything on repair until we've managed to sort everything out. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We have to salvage so many things to get by here. Bar boot, leather cap, full faceplate, plate. We don't think we even have room at the bottom, do we? We have no room for anything. I don't think we even did this. Oh my god. This is a fucking nightmare, man. Fencing sword, falchion. I'm glad we stuck with it, though, okay? We're not a coward. We didn't run away. This is important that we deal with this shit. Keep 2 of the warhammers, and then we'll get rid of all the military picks. Catal, dagger. Regular dagger. Fighting axe? Yes. Everyone on salvage. Please leave me alone. Fortunately, our salvage will fund all of our repairs. That's a very nice silver lining after what just happened. That was valuable because now we know we can take on one noble company without an issue. I'm actually almost insulted that we lost that quest with the Holy War. In fairness, we had to fight 3 of them sequentially, but still. Man. All of that for fucking less than 1,000. And we have to leave. We can't stay here. We have to leave. We have to go. We have to immediately run somewhere else. There's a battlefield over here that 100 years from now they're going to be writing poems about. Let me fucking tell you. HSM spamming, save it in chat. It's like fucking Walter White yelling to Hank. Hank! Hank, you're gonna get attacked again! Save the game, Hank! Welcome to the 50 paces. You know the fucked up thing? We might need this. But also we might not need this, we need a frontliner. Stay away. Oh my goodness. I need meds. I have to put all of my money into meds and repairs right now. You don't understand how bad this is. Quinn, get on the front line. Get on the front line, Quinn. It's your time. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself to the back, but now it's time for you to muscle the fuck up. Okay. DZ Hunter, Battle Forged, Colossus. There we go, buff that. Fat Nonkers, Battle Flow. Once per turn upon killing an opponent, reduce current fatigue. You don't have in the zone, which is annoying, but this could be good, Battle Flow. We'll take this. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I want. Take this. Okay. I mean, minus 10 initiative isn't fantastic, but what? That's reduced your melee defense by pistol. It's fine. We can live with it. Where do we even begin, bro? These aren't fucking begging? Go away, man. Moral reputation decreases. I'm paying you! I'm paying you money! I don't need this shit from you right now, man. Also, where are my meds gone? Why have it? Okay, no, we can treat it. It's fine. Is there a temple here? Because we might just have to pay for treatment. Fuck. Is there a temple down here? This is manageable, but it's scary. How long is this for? 1 to 3 days? Almost all our meds. Put everyone on this. Hold on. Here. Salvaging. Camp. That was stressful. Godfrey only having missing ear was clutch. If we came out of that with a collapsed lung, I think for worst ones, a collapsed lung, missing a hand, for an archer, missing eye is very bad. What's another one? Collapsed lung. Anything to do with, like, bone stuff, like a locked knee. But collapsed lung is the worst one. It just means that your guy can, for 2 turns, participate, and then outside of that, can't do anything. Oh, we have no food! What the fuck? Where did our food go, man? I don't need this right now. Look at main forum. Whatever they tell you, I forgot my stream was still on. I've got it was still on. I did not mean to show that shit on stream. What? Did we have an I show meat incident in the server? What just happened? It seems to start from that ping. People are gooning in the small boardroom. Yes. We gooned and made out after Breeze finished Amnesia to calm Breeze's nerves. You should have been there, Fosh, when Breeze beat the game. Breeze was crying hysterically from fear. You should ban them. Pipsqueak has posted an image of like a skeletal and someone's ass with the brain there. It was literally cream. It was on his shorts. Breeze just streaming straight furry porn in VC now. Well, that's the issue with the straight furry porn, okay? Not furry porn, it's not porn at all. Thought I'd stop streaming my screen. Also, hi Ben, you've just turned up in chat. Refgod sent me a DM, let me quick check. Oh my god, this is you? Nice video. Oh yeah, thank you very much for that. That is me. And also, can I say, the thumbnail fucks, alright? I like that thumbnail. Breeze had porn on Discord stream on accident. At least it wasn't twitch.tv, alright? That's not going to be going on Streamer Fails. Also, I'm very unprofessional. I'm now browsing my Discord to look at hotted, furry, canvas bureau stuff, of which that's not currently there. But I digress. Alright, so now, on top of all the logistical issues we have, I now need to be getting food. Hi, Smug. Hello, Rookie. Hello, yes, Breeze was sharing porn. Ben Breeze. Oh, poor Breeze. Poor fucking Breeze. Recycle you. Recycle you. Recycle, recycle. Recycle. Repair. Okay. I made to issue softcore porn in chat. Breeze issued softcore porn in chat. It is old news, I'm afraid. HSM already told me. Viking Helm, we can get rid of this. Rest in peace, Haz. You served us well, but not well enough. And you got what was coming to you, I'm afraid. Now that you're brawny, we can give you actual armor. For instance, we can give you this helmet. Quinn, you will carry the legacy of the Acorn Helm. What can we give you in terms of armor? We can give you 255. Oh, lovely. That works perfectly. Your melee skill is what's letting you down, but you can be maybe a good sword, bro. We only have Gubfried as a sword guy. Maybe you could be a good sword. The news has been delivered to the streamer. I shall take my leave now. Bye-bye, Smug. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. 2001 R news. Turn on the TV! Any channel! Breeze was gooning in small boardroom PC. I was not gooning. You know what, Breeze? I agree. You weren't gooning. You were just showing off the furry porn in like a diplomatic, educational way. We all do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's an educational experience. I was just scrolling Twitter and the tweet just happened to grasp my attention while the stream was on. So true. Okay, that works better. 260. Fortunately, in no time flat, it looks like almost all of our armor has been repaired. Very happy about that. We have bounced back from this surprisingly quick. You also need a helmet, don't you, Agent? -8. You're a backline guy, so your stam could be a bit lower. What helmet do we give you is the question. We could give you a skull cap. Do all of our guys in the backline have a skull cap? You don't. You should have one, probably. They're very valuable for our ranged guys. You have a skull cap? Ben, your ass needs a coif, man. Get out of here with this. You need an actual coif. Bar boots as well. Okay, I have to go bully Breeze. Enjoy the BB stream. Thank you very much. There was grasping. I'm almost pissed I wasn't there for all the grasping that was going on Twitter, man. I need to see that shit now! What is Sig's melee skill? 65 asks Sig, your melee skill needs to go up. Your melee skill's kind of arse. Oh shit, you gifted a sub. Thank you very much. To Rose Axolotl. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. There's a lot of you here today. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus VIPs. We're almost at 20 viewers, man. I know some of you guys turned up just for the breeze section, but we're going up in the world. Soon enough, there will be people en masse turning up like, oh, Larubik is streaming. We must see what he's doing. Wandlehelm, how much is Wandlehelm? 6. This is 8. Time for someone to have in the center. Fat Benjamin do Franklin. What's good, bro? With the jug emotes as usual. That poor jug, man. You put that jug through the ringer. It just keeps... My main goal is to blow up. And it fucking dies. Peaked bassinet visor. We put this on Monty. Do you think that looks dumb? I think that looks kind of nice. We change the color, of course. What's your stamp? How much is the stamp on this? 6? Recolor it, of course. 2, we give this to you. Oh, yes. It's all coming together. We can put masks on these guys. That actually looks sick, putting masks on them. I like that. You get these masks. That's awesome. The only person it doesn't look good on is Lean because of the Salo. Like, look at this. That looks so disjointed. It doesn't work. That one kind of works. The face mask covers that better. But ideally it should be under the Salo. I really need a different main helm. What is it? You've got the Barbarian King's Reaper Murph. I don't know, man. Your main helm's pretty good. You just don't like the horn, I think. What's this? 171, 145, and the stam. I mean, for 8 stam drain, man, it's a pretty good deal. The horn is ugly as fuck. That is true. I concur. But you know, beggars can't be choosers right now, man. Do you see what just happened? Don't put a mask on me, man. Woke plandemic. Bullshit. Of course they were saying that. Fucking plandemic. That's almost annoying how good that is. Put a mask on you, and then in terms of how much, we could put a bar boot on Agent. That actually could work. 225, 200. Yeah, I'm fucking with that. Yeah, I'm thinking that works. And then what's yours? Yours is the Slip Phase of the Hound Skull. Then we have Sharp Hound Skull. These are both the same, I believe, right? Peaked Bassinet is 65. This is 45. This is 50. Probably ought to have this Signatelli. We can't be putting masks on our archers because they need to be seeing. Take this off, take this off. Put a regular coif on. Take off this. There we go. Put this on, put this on. We have so much shit. Alright, the rest of the stream we're just sorting out our stash, I think. Is anyone missing a plat? You are. You are indeed. Where is your plat? Hmm? Oh, right. You have... What's the fourth thing? Oh, you already have a plat. It was just appearing wrong. There we go. Now you have it. I don't think anyone is missing a plat. Yours is colored that way just to be green. Outside of that, everyone is looking pretty damn good. Take that off real quick. I think we have... Don't we have like a fencer's hat just to cover the skull? Otherwise, it's a bit unseemly. If we... What's the value of this? 135. For the same value as well. That's pretty fucking good. That's why it's legendary gear. I did think they originally would do a lot more than that. But having that fatigue difference is nice. Don't put a mask on me with this pandemic shit, man. Ben, you're so right for that. We have to stop our evil overlords from trying to install 5G internet in our fucking prostate or something, man. Crown? On who? Who's the crown gonna go on, though? We could probably put this on Dom Furpo. I think Dom Furpo ought to have a crown. It makes sense for Dom Furpo to have a crown. I think Dom Furpo could have a better helmet, though. Southern Conical Helm. Take this off. I'm thinking... we could do the hardened Nordic one. 270, 220. That could be good. What was that for 8? 135. Somehow the deep kettle helm is worse. We also have this archer hat, which Stusa doesn't currently have Eagle Eye, but I think if we were to give this to Pipsqueak. Take off the hood, put this on. There we go. That's going to buff Pipsqueak's aim for sure. $210, $225, lovely. Okay. And then we have to do some recoloring real quick. Is the TV still on behind me? It is. First off, the cap that you have needs to be green. Acceptable. Let's go one by one. HSM's fine. Merc's fine. This is fine. Yep, that's all good. Ben, that's all good. Really? On the peak bassinet, you can't get it gold? Hold on. Oh, we have to change this then. You can't have that. There you go. You'll be using that one, I suppose. Give you this. You got wings on wings. I don't know if that looks that good. Check the bassinets. Sick hats. This bassinet will work. Oh, if we switch that out then, because that fits there, and then if we put that here, that then means Monty should be able to get... yes, there we go. That works. There we go. Now we have the same. Boom. See Moten as yes, it's the person from the Discord. Hello, Moten, however you say it. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. We should be doing number 2, I think. Oh, your plat's appearing under the hat. We have to fix that. There we go. You look sick. If I was better at drawing, man, drawing all of these guys would be fucking awesome. Like 6 fit would be amazing. Armored Landsknecht looking guy. Schnecht. I don't know how you say it. You know the shit I'm on, man. I think we might be able to do the objective this stream as well of getting the fighting that mercenary company, because we did pass one on the way here. The difficulty is foraying back out because it's just a no man's land, and it's gonna take a while for them to like us again. All because I accidentally, like, didn't really understand what the quest was gonna be, like, 2 streams ago. There we go. We're all looking lovely now. Your bassinet. I mean, you've got a regular coif. That should be fine. Okay, outside of that, recycle. Halberd. We don't need 2 of them. Recycle this one. Long axe. Recycle. 1 of everything should be fine. Pike, we do need. Guitar. A bunch of masks, but we have a lot of those. Bunch of stuff we should give in to the city here. Get rid of these 2. Get rid of this. A falcon could be put on. The barbarian king helmet can look different. Can it? Let me have a look. Just different colors. Unfortunately, we can't get rid of the horn is integral, man. I'm sorry. The horn is important to the structural stability of the helmet, man. We can't get rid of that shit. Who are we missing? We're missing a polearm guy, right? I mean, we have our flankers and such and our guys here. Considering we came out of that with spiritually just 1 casualty, we did exceptionally well. Check armorer. I doubt we're gonna find much of poignant. Ooh, that's only 51, and that's an accessory. Great helm, 175, compared to your king's helm, which is 171 for 8 fatigue. The great helm is currently 12 fatigue. It is not worth it. Look, the drip is not fantastic, I'll be real. But the functionality of it is very good, man. I'm sorry. I think you're going to be sticking with this until we get another legendary helmet. I don't see a way out for you, man. Pardon me. Okay. Right, we go back to camp. Everyone has healed their injuries. We don't need to be healing anymore. So that means put everyone on Fletch. You guys on hunting. And then we need some people gathering. Camp. My goodness, man. Hunting, we're gaining food, so we're going to be able to maintain ourselves in the meantime. These undead are just passing through. I have a dimple on my head. Yeah, you got to put some cream on that, man. It's like one of the guys in that fight hit you on the head, and you have the Looney Tune like lump on your head now, just forever emerging from your forehead. That's speaking of forehead, you know what reminded me? In high school, we had this guy in class who was called Adrian, and he had like people would call him like a xenomorph because his head would like go back quite a bit, and he had like quite short hair, so he just had a head that would go back like that, and they called him the fucking xenomorph, bro. As far as high school nicknames go, I feel like I got off quite easy. They just put like the F slur in front of my name. Isun, that's it. But for other people, like, being called the xenomorph, that's a level of creativity I don't think you can really defy at any point. Patrol duty we might need to do here. We can fight that undead group though. Check books. Oh, I gotta use that one. What, xenomorph? Or the one for me? It's the one for me. You have no reason to call me xenomorph. Check books. I will check books. You right. We also need to hire another polearm guy. Ideally a cleaver person. Butchers could be good for that. Everyone is a net. The unfortunate thing is Quinn is a bit of a character. We need, in terms of people we have, we need hammer bros and we need a cleaver guy. We need a cleaver polearm guy and we need a hammer bro. Our renown has gone down, hasn't it? It has gone down from fighting those companies. But not enough. It didn't go down too bad. Cleaver. Okay. Trained. Barter. Carinaveering. Colt. Faith. How much we paying out per day? 443. I think everyone's looking good, right? Patrol duty. How much are we talking? We paid 130 crowns per head you return with up to 35 heads and another 900 when the job is done. I accept. We need to get back out there. We'll be, this is our friends. Friendship ended with house, whatever the fuck. New friendship. Ooh, those mercenaries don't like us. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Diamond Claw Company, don't you move 1 second. Sir Engelbelt for Ghost. Okay. We go from... It's just one after another in this fuck-ass thing. Oh, we could... Okay, we can... Where is he? He's to the back, right? He's gonna be like some hedge knight guy. We can kill him easily. Is that a champion? Yeah. But let him come to us. We don't even need to move. He had a skull? Yes, he is a champion. He is a champion character. But he's a melee guy. So that means he's got to trudge through snow on 8 AP. So these guys can move, what, twice? We can just pick them off by shooting them. For instance... Now, I don't know if the Naks can eat corpses that aren't theirs. I'm assuming not. If they can, it shouldn't be a problem, because they're fat fucks. They can't move that much. Oh, you were ranged and I skipped you like an idiot. Where are you? Right, the tree's blocking line of sight there. Skip, 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 skip. Where's the big guy? Ooh, there he is. We could look at that armor. We can kill this guy easy. In melee, he'd be scary, but we can destroy this guy. I'm not worried. I mean, if they eat them, they won't get up again, I guess. Sure. That is true. And we can net this guy like a tile out and just keep shooting him. No. Not what I'm trying to do. Wait a turn. Mr. 95. They're calling him the king of Miss 95s. That guy's almost dead. It does eat the corpse. Okay, well now we know for sure. Needs to hit the other guy. This is like what happened in Stalingrad, man. This is like Manchurian Lake, World War I, what we're looking at right now. Just imagining, like, the other undead gets up, like... like Ant-Man bursting out of Thanos after, like, going up his ass or some shit. I remember that was, like, after Infinity War, everyone was like, yeah, Ant-Man's gonna go up his ass! And, like, just explode him from the fucking inside, man. We failed 2 25s there, that's rough. But we can net him next turn, it's fine. There's the second one. Damn, how much AP do you have? Well, you've got Pathfinder, that makes sense. Get his shit. In terms of armor, I'm not imagining he'll be that good, but his weapon could be quite nice. I must have done it the wrong Avengers, because that's what happened to Thanos. That's what everyone was saying was going to happen to Thanos. Where, like, Ant-Man will go up his ass and then expand in size and just detonate him from the inside. And that's all they have to do to win. And in fairness, you know, it's I think Ant-Man would have to, wouldn't be too happy with it, but it might be a worthwhile strategy. It could have saved a lot more lives. Tony Stark would still be alive, man. Oh, fuck, no, you've spoiled Endgame, man. Fucking Tony Stark dies, what the fuck? Yeah, he's a polearm motherfucker. This guy's a polearm guy. This one's already dead, basically. Staggered. They did try the expanding inside someone thing in Invincible. How did that go? What happened to the guy? And also, crucially, what was the method of insertion? I think that's the thing that's usually in doubt. One knack down. We out of ammo? We are out of ammo. Staggered again. That's fine, we can manage that. He was all muscle. He was all muscle and crushed her. He swallowed her. Oh, so she tried expanding, but because the muscle was too big and it just like... That's actually terrifying. That's like an eldritch ass death. Could you imagine that? Defending against the deadly butthole expansion attack is like day 3 in Superhero University. Oh man, I've all got... You gotta fucking... You gotta pucker up, man. You gotta get some shit blocked up there, man. That's so disgusting. That's so fucking horrible to talk about. Guess it was horrible seeing it. Gonna swallow Gubfried. Yep, that's fine. Don't worry, Gubfried, we'll get you out of here. And Gubfried's gonna emerge like, no, 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 please! I had such a good time, put me back! We got the legendary Malignant Thresher, which is another cleaver polearm. Take this. We take all of it. There's no reason to not take all of it. That's 11 heads. We also can go and fight these guys, because we took basically no damage there. There's 17 of them. A few Master Archers. Or do we wait, because we're on a quest? I don't know. Where have we got to go? We'll leave it. We can find them another time. It's fine, because we're not going to get them as heads, because they're mercenaries. They're just guys who don't like us right now. And we're getting attacked by brigands. 18 versus 18. This looks like it's in our favor. It looks like we've been ambushed, actually, now that I think about it. But we can, crucially, look at this. We can just get guys in position. We have Quinn here, Spearwolf this position. We get, like, Erha here. This is a really good spot. Hydrate and trans rights. Thank you very much, Lambert. This is a Witch Hunter, I believe. Yes. We also can shoot through this tree line here. Are there any other targets? Just you. Let's get a shot in. You move here. Okay, the real challenge is going to be the moving everyone around, because look at this shit right now. Okay, Gubfried, you come here. Ideally, I want to get you up here. I think we can next turn. Oh man, they're locking us down in position. Fuck. Good shot. That's just dumb. This guy's wielding 2 Morning Stars. Back up. Shoot. What's that? Butcher? Yep. Footwork back. Rotate you in. You two stay here. That's a good spot. HSM, you come here. Get the shield out. They call him the Butcher. Those fucking GTA 5 texts make me die laughing, man. They're so funny. Hey, people around. Welcome to Los Santos. Or whatever is it? Los Santos, right? Welcome to Los Santos. People around here call me the Butcher. Just fucking feels the aura, man. We also can just have Sick plug the hole. We don't need... Although it would be nice to have one guy, like, attacking down. So maybe we ought to hold this and then we have 2 guys attacking on 1 tile. They're so hard to find, though. Like, I look it up and then I just get, like, other stuff. It's hard to find, actually. Get Erha here, so then we're not getting engaged by so many. Ideally, actually, if we pull Stusa back next turn, Dizzy Hunter can come back. We've got an eye. They can't get in. Well, I think we're going to be fine here. We've got our pole here as well. If we can just get Fat Nonkas in position next turn, this is going to be a good defense here. Who's troublesome? This guy's going to be troublesome. A part of me's thinking I get up here, but then next turn guys are going to be packing in. One's going to come here, one's going to come here. It's best we just wait and we don't risk it. The annoying thing is Archer... The Archer... Oh, okay. Headshots would be lovely. Yeah, that's what we like to fucking see. That guy's got poisoned as well. I think he could die. I'm thinking Ben goes that way. We put Pipsqueak here. Yeah, I don't know what this poison does, man. This poison ability, it doesn't seem to do anything. You should have stayed home, pal. Okay, we wait a turn to back up. Or not, he's already on us. Damn, man, he's the 45. Fuck, I can't back up. I'm an idiot. That's the one job I had to do with Stusa, man. I'm a moron. Wind up. I double clicked. What am I doing? I'm just being an idiot right now. Misplays out the fucking wazoo. Excuse me, you go here. Oh, what am I doing? Bro, so many misplays. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Pole arm bear, pole arm bear, pole arm bear. We're fine. Just faffing around for the love of it. Part of me wants to go here and attack the Squire because he's got a peasant flail, but I think we can just dodge everything he throws at us. I guess I'll go fuck myself. I keep forgetting you can leap with that damn warbrand, man. Fuck you. You used to be better at this game? Did you max out your AI tokens? Guys, you have to use Dinobot for the fucking Dino coins, man. Investing all my life savings in Dino coin. That guy's bleeding. He's probably gonna die. Duelist. Counter snipe. Keep him blocked. Ideally, we would have spear walled this, but I'm a moron. Okay. Finally, can you just get back? Thank you. 48. We're rolling a 25. Go for that guy. Here we are. Back it up. How many? 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just trying to see, because if they are all coming in from this side, we can have these two move out from the side here. I'm going to move Monty here just in case we need to switch out. This guy's butcher's not gonna hit us. This guy. You lucky bastard. Rolling 5s on Ben. You love to see it. Get that guy. Thank you. We can also likely use Leap next turn. With Gubfried there. Which will score us pretty well. What are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're not coming out this side. Let's start moving. We want to take as many heads as possible here. Yeah, we're gonna swap you out. And we're gonna miss a 76. Who's he even aiming at? What are you aiming at? Interesting, these guys are pressing in. Okay, Signatelli should go in because of the smashing shield's potential. Should have gone up there and then stabbed. Misplay. Back. 6 gonna act next turn. Wait a turn. Start wrapping around this way. Oh, he's come back. Can't really shoot without risking hitting the guys in front. Out of arrows, switch. Did we not give you a shield, Quinn? I guess not. These Warhammer guys piss me off, man. What's your chance to hit? Kill. Let's get the kill. Gonna try and get Gubfried up there. This is looking pretty clean here. I think this might almost fill out the quota that we have as well. You love to fucking see that. Our guys are so tired, though. Just out of range of that guy. This guy's got broken ribs. Dead. Okay. Yes, okay, we got him trapped. The 1v1 isn't fantastic, but we do have him trapped. Chance to hit. Sick, you beast. Okay, and then Lean Slayer can go into assist there because you've taken a bit of a beating. These are the last 3 guys left. We got all of them. Oh, okay, dealing with this trivial fight. I suppose I can try and find a way to yap meanwhile. But you know the admirable skill that I've seen from, like, Northern Lion is that when you watch him play a game, sorry, I keep talking, it's like it's the only streamer I've ever watched. I think it's the only streamer I find entertaining. Like, he really is a cerebral streamer. But it's, the thing with him that I've noticed, right, is that he can be playing a game, and his commentary is just, like, talking about fucking anything and everything, bro. And he does it immaculately, because, like, being able to do that and also focus on the game, so that you're not doing stupid mistakes. Whereas, you know that thing where, like, you're talking to someone in a game and you start just, like, doing circles around the room? Type shit. You have to be over 30 to be able to do that. I'm gonna be the first 24-year-old who can do that, man. Who can play the game and make commentary at the same time. Without sacrificing either. I think it's possible. Did you watch the trick shot sip? I watched the highlights of it, yes. And he's just, like, there for hours rolling that thing into a cup. And just, like, he keeps talking. And he just can't... It's so good, man. It's so entertaining. It's like watching a philosophy lecture, and it's just, like... Meanwhile, the lecturer is doing slots on screen. Which, to be honest, I think they should do. I think that would be a new... That would certainly be entertaining. But it's a skill, because... When I do it, I have to either put everything down and do it, or I play the game and focus on that, because... If we were in the pitched battle we were earlier, for instance, where I was fighting off, what was it, 35 noble guys? Good kill. I just wouldn't be able to do it because if I'm not focused on the game, I'm gonna make a silly mistake, man. He's an experienced yapper. I hope I can yap to his esteem. Because I admire it deeply. Because it's entertaining. Because I do feel like... It's difficult to say. I sometimes feel quite disenfranchised with what modern content really is. I actually... This might be controversial. I feel disenfranchised with the word content. I don't like it. I'm not going to pretend that, like, all the videos I make are, like, a love letter to fucking cinema or something. Or, like, some philosophical, artistic theory. You could probably limit that to Signalis or like... What other game have I done that for? Like something that's explicitly story-driven and stuff. I can't remember the last time I've done that. I think it's mainly been Signalis. But I get a bit disenfranchised of what, like, content is, quote-unquote. Because a lot of the time it's just, like, that sort of thing I was talking about earlier, where you feel like you're being sold stuff. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another fucking epic fucking vlog video. Today we're gonna be, doing this shit. And it's just, like, the most... Dude, you know when I did the Art Creators video, and I did a cutaway to the guy who was showing how to get into the roof on, what map is it? Stella Montis, right? The editing for it is abysmal. It's the most, like, I don't even know what the word is. I don't say the word normie because then I sound like a fucking incel, right? But, like, that's the only word that comes to mind. It's the most normie-minded understanding of how to make a video that people are gonna want to watch. Like, the editing, like, there's just subtitles on screen, there's, like, the fucking, Kevin MacLeod music in the background. And I'm just sitting there and I'm thinking, like, is this stuff that people would actually want to watch? And also, you're making a tutorial video. You're making a tutorial on how to get into the top of a map area that, like, people are gonna get mad at you over. You're not Mr. Beast, man. Who the fuck are you? What have you got right now? Perfect fit is gonna be 32, 12, 44. That actually does cut neatly in half. Plus 30 initiative. Sorry, let me quickly do this, then I'll return to my app, okay? 1 second. You see, if this is how I'm showing I'm an inferior streamer, I have to stop for a moment to think. Alan J. Wolf, well, we're just giving you stats, right? So that doesn't really matter. Boom. There we go. And Sig. Ooh, Sig got level up. Okay. Vengeance could be really good on Sig. Berserk, I think also, because he does tend to kill. So I think we're going to go with Berserk. Melee skill, melee defense, health. The most basic least autistic as a compliment understanding. Does Nonkers have Berserk? Yes, Nonkers does have Berserk. That was why she was able to... why am I saying she? He was able to do really well. Despite the fact that Superstition and Craven, so his resolves, pretty shit. He's doing decent otherwise. What's the next place we have to go? We have to go all the way to Grafenhain? Shit. We have to... If we can get one more fight in, we can get the total amount. Let's get to Grafenhain and then camp and we'll assess. Because I remember from last time when we were down here, that was a rough time. But I heard Nonkers and went immediately to Tits. Well, the name is literally Fat Nonkers, alright? That's on him. That is on him. But I get disenfranchised with it because I just... It's not that I'm like, oh man, YouTube sucks, no one's watching my stuff, oh, because I'm in a very fortunate position where people actually do care about it. I'm in a fortunate position, let me open my users in chat. It doesn't represent the exact number right now, but I have plus 10, I think we're like 15 people in my stream. Most people spend their time on stream, 2 to 3 people who don't talk in their chat, and then like they'd never pick it up again, you know? And not everything has to be a pursuit of greatness. They're doing it as a hobby. You had some guys with like these brain dead takes that were like, no, you don't understand. If you're doing it for hobby streaming, you should stop because if I'm doing it to make a living, I'm more important. So give me the clout instead. And people, check. Books, check. Sling, who cares? Dagger, nope. Vicious. Heavy armor. But it's 2k. It's not worth it. It's not worth it currently. Gives you the gout instead. Thank you for hydrate and posture check. I appreciate it. It's 3k. Yeah, so it's not worth it currently. I don't have anyone on my team who would need it. Aside from Gubfried, and he doesn't really need it. I mean, his stam drain is kind of... If he had Brawny, but we're gonna have to wait 4 levels anyway. I think we'll have time to find it on our own terms. I don't think we need to do it. Also, we need to scrap all this armor, because all of this is, we don't need. We don't need any of this. Got a kettle hat, who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And that is especially kind of made me... For streaming as well. Like, what is it people tune in? Let's take XQC, for instance. Let's divorce whatever reservations you may specifically have about XQC, right? Like, as a person and as, like, a creator or whatever the fuck. Or quote-unquote creator, you know. The whole React content thing. They think he is funny. Well, he can be funny. You know, and like also comfort streamer, there's the whole comfort streamer effect. You've watched him for a while, you probably want to keep watching him. But like, I look at him, I look at Asmongold, I look at like Tim the Tap Man, I'm like, what do you enjoy from these guys? And you could probably say the same about me. But I think it's just there's such an absence of like commentary that's entertaining. Where I'm like, why would you watch these guys? I don't see the appeal. You know, they don't have to stop their stream every time to be like, oh, this thing in life has upset me. But I don't really get it. Whereas like with Germa, I see the appeal of Germa, not even in like the wacky sense, but he talks about stuff. Ludwig, he talks about stuff. I'm not sure I see it for a lot of other streamers. I don't know what people are looking for. And it becomes hard to then realize like what is it actually that you should be doing on streaming. Germa is the best streamer. I'd say Northern Lion beats him out. Actually, no. Germa did do Germa's Dollhouse. Northern Lion tried to do the cruise, and then he wasn't able to because of safety concerns. So, yeah, in that sense, I would say, but they're both pretty fucking good, man. Also, do we have War Dog armor? War Dog armor, rather. Germa's events were peak. Doesn't he work for, like, Ludwig's event company now or something? He had a fucking baseball game? I didn't see the highlights for that one. But that's so, it is cool. Like, the thought that is what streaming could be. It makes sense why I like won awards for that and stuff. Unfortunately, that costs, I imagine, a lot of money, so it's hard for that to be the norm. But for instance, like take this with streaming, viewbotting. Viewbotting to me is why do it? Oh, you get money. You already have 10,000 people in your stream. You have 10,000 people. Oh yeah, but we need 15,000 for like the really good sponsorships on stream. You already have 10,000. And even then, there are people who are like, maybe to laugh at them, like a clown kind of thing. I don't know. I don't think it's a hate watch thing. Hate watching is certainly a thing, but that's more like a lol cowish. I don't think XQC has that. I don't think he gets hate watches. I especially on Kick don't feel like you get hate watches because it's kind of you're either there if you love it or not. I think it's hate watching maybe in the sense of like Clavicular hate watching, but Clavicular is like just a caricature. He's like a hollow imprint of a human man because he's sold his morals for clout. So I think it's different. I don't think it's that case in XQC. I think XQC has found his people. I think it's more so just like I don't recognize or register the appeal they see in someone like XQC. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's beyond me. It's also maybe just because, like, I think the style of content is, I know with XQC, he has it's either you have technical skill, right? You either have technical skill or you have personality. Sometimes you get both. I think I've got a personality. Technical skill is a bit more contextual. For instance, Arc Raiders. But with this game, for instance, I have a technical skill that maybe makes it more specifically compelling. Where you come in for that game and then you see a personality, like, oh, maybe I'll stick around for this guy. Right, with other streamers, what's one like Ziggy Lata, for instance. Ziggy Lata had the technical know-how with Shiv. People came to watch him for that, and then people stuck around for his personality, right? I sometimes just see streamers that, like, you know, like XQC, he's got the technical know-how for shooters. But for personality-wise, I don't know. I mean, you watch that clip of him and fucking Aiden Ross, like, do you believe in Pangea or, like, the Big Bang? What the fuck is a pancreas? Like, he's a bit of a fucking idiot, no? Actually, I'll be charitable here. I don't think he was an idiot. I think what happened in that clip was that he heard Aiden Ross mispronounce what it is. I don't think it's Pangea. And he's like, what the fuck is a Pangea? I think XQC was actually the intelligent one in that conversation, which is maybe a little bit alarming. No, I don't fuck with that. XQC is also French. That's true. That's true. And that is pretty fucking evil. French Canadian, you're going double or nothing on immorality, my friend. Also, sorry, the TV behind me is done. Let me throw it back on so I have something against my head. I literally, the YouTube is busted on it as well. It doesn't even give me an option. I turn on YouTube and watch what it goes to first. I sign in. Northern Line. Immediately Northern Line. I remember his dad said French is worse. You got mod checked for French is worse? They really are cancelling the truth out here on these platforms. Maybe I do need to move to Kick. You're not allowed to be honest about shit, man. Damn. Is French is worse how he talks? Put on German? No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be typing in German. Although sometimes German does come up, but I usually have a Northern Line on in the background. But especially as well, like IRL streaming. IRL streaming is the current zeitgeist of streaming. Because it's entertaining, people go out, they meet people, stuff happens, right? Especially on Kick, people fucking love IRL streaming on Kick. And they love it on Twitch as well. I think that's like, I can understand the appeal of that. That's not me being like I don't. I understand the appeal of it. But like, I think just people, maybe you're doing what I'm doing and not doing it so interestingly. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. IRL stream, Gamescom. Oh, be insufferable as fuck when I'm in Gamescom? Absolutely, man. No, the kit you must need to IRL stream must be so expensive. Have you seen what iShow's be? He has like something here. He has a crew. He has security. I wouldn't need security because I'm not important. But like, just to have a constant, I think even to have a constant, consistent data connection to your stream, I think would be expensive as fuck with the data package you'd need. And like, you'd have to basically be in a city at all times. Speed is a professional streamer. Yeah, but I'm saying you are not. Yeah, but I'm saying money-wise. The amount of money you need to invest to do IRL streaming, I think, is quite high. Because, like, yeah, you can get Twitch on your phone and you can just stream off your phone. But one, I'm streaming off a phone camera with a shitty battery. And I'm having to read chat from this as well. You need 2 phones. What, so one to stream off and the other to, like, just see my chat? Is that it? I feel like you need more. Do you not see, like, the backpacks they have and shit? I mean, yeah. I feel like is that really all you need for IRL streaming? I feel like there's more to it than that. I don't know if that's true. Jamie, pull up the clip. Those are IRL only streamers? Right. But also, like, I don't want to be... This is also like, hi guys, fucking, you know, these guys. You don't want to be these guys who just have their phone up all the time. I feel like that's... If you're in a convention, sure. If you're in a place where, like, people are touristing, sure. But, like, if you're just, like, in a library or in a shop and you've got some dickhead who's like this all the time, you're kind of like, man, fucking put the phone down. People also don't use cameras to vlog anymore. They have an iPhone. I am kind of... The iPhone makes sense because I actually don't know how the tech works. But, like, you have a separate camera that is then connecting to the live stream. But then again, I'm an idiot because we've been doing that with TV for, like, forever. But obviously, it's feeding into something that then goes, like... That's obviously what the backpack would be. That's why you'd use the better cameras. Talking VTuber stuff and talking streaming stuff. We were talking about the IRL streaming. And specifically because I see the appeal of it. But IRL streaming, what it currently is. If I hear, oh, I do IRL streaming, there is an unconscious assumption, oh, you're a hooligan. You cause problems in public for views. Because that's like, especially on Kick, that's what people do, man. And in that sense, I'm like, I could see the appeal of you're 14. Because this is literally high school. If you're going out... I remember, for instance, the stuff that would happen with, like, fights. Or, like, stuff that would happen on a weekend. Or, like, the shit talking. Or, like, the general hooliganism and buffoonery. It's shit that would happen when, like, 15 or 16. You know, and I was never a part of it because I wasn't part of that group. I was never subjected to it because, again, people were just kind of fine with me. I wasn't worth bullying. Aside from, like, one time where it was, like, so bad I got shingles. which is a whole other fucking thing. But, like, I see the appeal for that generation. I understand that if you're young, but if you're a grown adult, bro, what the fuck you doing with life? Especially, it's not that, like, if you're a grown adult, I don't understand that why you're doing IRL streaming. It's that if you're a grown adult and you're behaving like a fucking hooligan, then I'm like, why? You are in your late 20s to your early 30s. This is not right. I'm not saying you should, like, forsake IRL streaming. Keep doing it. But this is fucking ridiculous. This is so... like, this is... You're not acting your age right now. And that's, like, there was a whole thing with, like, Streamer University, right? That went on, which I actually want to kind of pivot to, but I don't want to spend too long not on this game, right? Give me a second. We had some injuries. If we quickly camp here. Salvage. Ooh, that's a lot of salvage. I have a feeling we will, It's gonna take a while to get through this shit. Okay, hold on, no. Everyone fletching. We have enough meds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Healing. Gray's neck. Quinn can take that job. You or something. Salvaging, repairing. And then food. Sweet. Let's give that a try. Also, I've got a clarify thing. You have the gift of gab. I think I do. And I think that's incredibly beneficial because it makes stuff like this interesting. Because you do have streams you'll tune into, and this is the shit especially. You tune into streams and motherfuckers are just like... Because chat's empty. And I've said it like 10 times before. HSM's going to be typing like you've said that for the 20th time. But you've got to be talking like there are 100 people in here. And some motherfuckers don't. And it's like, yeah, no wonder people don't sit and you're not talking about anything. I think that's been the benefit of me, like, not having many friends growing up, because I talk to myself a ton. Like, when I walk home from work, I talk to myself. When I'm alone at home, I talk to myself. So it just so naturally translates for this, because I'm basically talking to myself, and you guys just so happen to be eavesdropping on it. And it works nicely. And I like to think it's, entertaining. Because specifically the stuff we talk about. Dude, we've been in here for a whole year. Feels the aura of time passing. Fucking incredible. But that's just what makes it interesting, you know? Like, the technical know-how, for instance, like a CS2 stream, but then the personality of the guy behind it is what carries it over. Is what Courier's favor, right? Okay. We are almost golden on our repairs, but we are down to 2 days, so we have to get moving. We have to get moving. We have to get moving. We're currently on 26 of 35. It's not impossible for us to find a group. I don't think we're going to be able to find, fuck, we're gonna have to find someone on the way back, I think. I'm hoping there's like a group of brigands on the road or something. Also, we need to give people nets back. And then if we do that, we should have good... I mean, 26 is nothing to scoff at. 26 is a good number. It's a solid number, a respectable number. It just could be higher, and I'd like it to be. Who give a fuck? You're pissing me the fuck off right now, man. Return within 1 day. Okay, as long as we remain within a decent perimeter of Fellsworth, we could find someone. Just some barbarians walking around or something. Just a group. I just need a group. Come on, give me something. Give me something here. Stick to the road. As long as we're... By nighttime falling, if we're not too far... Oh, okay. Go. We're not... Turn around. We're not fighting anyone if 3 of us are sick. Just cash in the money. It could have been so much higher than extra 10, but we'll take it. 4K is very nice. With the IRL streaming especially, it's the... There's no technical know-how, so it's all personality. And some of the people... Can I say this, right? Without sounding like a snob, the lack of vocabulary of some of the people talking pisses me off, man. And I get it. Education rates, it's not their fault. But some of the people... Yeah, this shit. Exactly. For a moment, I was like, hey, someone's like, W, I agree. But just like, W, 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 L, W, W. For the chat, I understand it. Because for the chat, having like 10 million bajillion people in there, you're not able to have an actual message. You just have to like put letters in. And you actually don't, you're not even an individual anymore. You are part of a hive mind. So if something happens, www, something bad happens, like it changes like that. That's the chat. Especially on Kick. Where again, I think there's younger people because Kick is like meant to be this like forsaken, you're not meant to look at it, it's an exclusive club. You know, it's like you're rebelling. It's a rebellious site to be on for younger people. Whereas something like Twitch is the norm, so I don't think you see it that much, but maybe I'm wrong. Like with iShowSpeed, for instance, chats of that. The Edge Twitch. Yeah, exactly. But even on Twitch, even on Twitch, even on Kick, even on YouTube, you see that the people typically streaming, and usually because they're quite young, have a vernacular that is just like... I'm not expecting to be Shakespearean. When I was 18, it's not like I had a fantastic vocabulary, but like their grasp on English is so truncated down to internet terminology. It's wince-worthy to watch, man. I know this is clavicular, And so obviously, none of us like clavicular. If you're in the stream and like clavicular, you are in the wrong place. I don't know why the fuck you're here. You're like that guy who joined my fucking Discord. If you know, you know. Who joined and like just promoted his YouTube the whole time and then was like, actually, I'm Republican. And then we banned him. And then he came into the comments of my fucking third channel and he was like, yeah, fuck you. You're all T-slurs. I was like, oh, it was almost like I was right to fucking ban you, man. That's a whole other story that I don't know if I want to talk about because one, it wasn't that important, and two, he's not that important, and I feel like I turn him into a character if I do, but that's neither here nor there. It was just very funny. But the vocabulary of these guys, is very truncated and it's weird, and like for clavicular, there was a moment, if you've watched the Jay Aubrey video, I'll take my headset off for a moment. If you've watched the Jay Aubrey video of clavicular, which you should, it's good, it's definitely good second monitor content to have, just like if you're drawing or doing something else. And there's a clip where he has a guy come on stream who's basically, his whole reason for existing is to glaze clavicular. He's constantly glazing clavicular. It's almost funny how uncomfortable clavicular is with it. There's a clip with him standing in like a clothes shop and he's being like, yeah, you're doing this, you're doing that. You're like basically a legend for these people, bro. And they do that obnoxious talk of like, yeah, bro, like, W behavior, man. The way you've been acting is like high key. You're basically the best of the best, man. And it's like, look, as a person, I hold nothing against you. It's just how you talk, but it's fucking annoying. Like, this is, when you have sincere conversations, you can't, speed drinks water. It's that. It's literally that. It's that core of thing. Speed drinks water, W speed, clavicular takes a breath, W clavicular. Clavicular's really redefining how men manage their cortisol. And this guy's sucking his dick and then he's just like, alright, thanks. And he turns and he walks off immediately. He's so uncomfortable. That same guy, they're out together IRL streaming. And there's a woman and her kids walking along, backs turned to them. All I know about clavicular is him running over a guy. That is a huge... He made headlines about one. I don't know if he's actually faced any legal ramifications for it. Apparently not, which is so awesome that you can just do that and then, like, just appropriate money from elsewhere to get out of it, basically. And in that clip where they're all together, there's a woman just walking down a mall with her kids. The guy he's with, who glazes them all the time, he's like, hold my camera, hold my camera. And he runs over. Now, the camera's facing their backs. No one knows exactly what he did, but generally what he did is he squatted down in front of her ass and did like a gesture. Some people say, I don't think he touched her because she doesn't react, but he basically like oogled her ass very up close, gets up and runs away. And he runs back and he screams, oh, we're going viral. We're going to go fucking viral with this one. Which one is, that in of itself is wince-worthy, man. Like to harass someone and then you're like, yeah, we're going to go viral with this shit. Like, you know you're not meant to do that. And you know you're not meant to do it, and you violated the social fabric for, like, a second of fame at that. You know, a clip that, like, maybe 2,000 people on YouTube will watch and then be like, W, sexual harassment, and then fuck off. That's a hell of a phrase. But then, like, sorry, you left a comment. That one I got to rebut a little bit. The speech mannerisms of younger people, they grew up with internet and then culture and strong real life, thanks to us older fucks. That regular non-internet is considered irrelevant, not even archaic or old, just irrelevant. Thanks to us older fucks and peeps even older than us putting the internet everywhere, that regular non-internet speak is considered irrelevant. No, it's the evolution of language, right? And at the peril of being like old man yells at cloud. Like, oh, the Gen Z are all going to be talking in selfies by the time they're adults, you know, that kind of shit, right? And I realize there's a bias here that I'm looking at a subsect of, I'm looking at like a stratum of society that is specifically people who are watching this kind of thing. That is not all young people. So I think, if anything, with that caveat, I think it's fair to say, because we're talking specifically about this thing on streaming. I'm not being like all young people are fucking idiots. That's not the case. Not even that these young people are idiots. It's the streamers that are, and unfortunately, the people watching like to be entertained. Cripplingly depressed peeps. I don't know, man. Or maybe to watch that stuff you have to be. I don't know. But that happened, right? He oogled at a woman's ass. He's like, oh, viral moment. It took chat 20, and by the way, this is on Kick, where people were asking clavicular to get rid of it. And he's like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. And just I forget the term, not kayfabe, but close. And we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. And then eventually he caves. And the clip is he's like, yeah, you're gonna have to go, man. And just, he's looking at his phone the whole fucking time. He's just looking at his phone. He's not making eye contact. You can tell how there's something ironic to this is meant to be the peak of masculinity currently, and he can't lock eyes to have a conversation. Which to me is like, surely if we're going off stereotypical masculinity, that's like the first thing you need to, like, being able to make eye contact with a motherfucker, man. And then eventually they get rid of him. And then one of the other guys who was like insisting that they get rid of him was like, yeah, this is, you know what, W clavicular for getting rid of that guy. And it's like, bro, can we put the vernacular aside? The guy sexually harassed a woman. Clavicular had to be like pressured to getting rid of him. Like, yes, he got rid of him, but being like W clavicular, like, it pisses me off that that's how we talk. Because it does, like, yeah, okay, that's the newer way to talk. And I'm not expecting like a page-long prose when we talk, but it means that like any dimension and detail to what we're saying just like basically is like this, which literally truncating it to one fucking letter, man. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it, and I don't like it so prevalent, because I think if anything it implicitly reinforces the idea that men can't be expressing anything, because the tools that are expected for them to use in their generation are so unexpressive that it's a foreign concept to literally look a guy in the eye and go, you shouldn't have oogled at a woman's ass, you need to go. Like, that's a very difficult conversation apparently to fucking have. And then that's where you get into like the whole thing with streamer university, man. And I could literally have a whole stream talking about streamer university, because on one hand, valuable opportunity, I'm glad they did it, and you know what, I'm glad they're doing it next year. They ought to do it next year, and potentially I might try and go. Depending on where it is in Europe, I might actually try and go to it. Just for the experience. I don't know how much you'd have to pay to go, if you do have to pay. Or like if it's like just a roulette wheel, however they select, or applications. I would try to go to it. On the other side of it, I look at that and I'm like, this is a little bit of a damning indictment on the current mainstream appeal to making content. And I say content because that's what they make. I don't really have respect for what they make. What they make is just exists purely to clip farm and to get views and to get clout. It's clout and cash. That's all they give a fuck about. And I know that's like kind of a point of streaming to an extent. But just like, I'm tired of the idea in this day and age that, oh, it's just get that bag, get that bag. I think it's just as important how you get that fucking bag, if not more important. So I dislike that, like in streamer university, shit like that. Well, not to that severity, obviously. If you sexually harass someone on campus, they would have got rid of you. I'm not going to allege that they wouldn't have done that. But that sort of behavior and hooliganism and just generally being a problem because, like, it's going to personally benefit you, which is a death knell to the idea of civilization, by the way. Fucking over everyone else just because it's going to benefit you. That's literally how, like, that's literally how we stop doing shit for people. That's how we stop going into shops and, like, buying shit. Because then we're like, well, why am I going to do this? It's not gonna fucking benefit me, type shit. That's a bit hyperbole, but you understand the premise of what I'm saying. That's what I dislike about IRL streaming. IRL streaming seems to be like a race to the bottom of like how much of a problem can you be to other people. And I'm not saying it has to be like, oh, my IRL stream is I sit and read in a fucking park, right? Because who's gonna watch that? But I am saying like there's just such like a incentivizing in the younger generation to be a problem and not do anything about it and not talk about it. That's like, and I'm making a that's a sweeping gesture, right? Because again, we're talking about people who are streaming. We're not talking about every single young person. So it's not fair to be like the next generation. But the next generation of streamers and people making videos, I think that's kind of fucking fair to say. I mean, let me see what we can do here, because part of me is tempted to cut to Twitter and type in Streamer University and see what comes up, right? To continue the fucking yappathon and just see what happens. Because, you know, again, I think that's a part of stuff that people enjoy. But, I also do fuck with Battle Brothers kind of heavy. Are we all... Oh, yeah, you guys are sick, aren't you? That's so awesome. Got the sniffles, man, while we were walking around. Fuck, man. I'm sniffly as fuck, man. Can we not treat this? Co-working streams kicks ass. They usually calm and act as a presence some peeps need to be able to do stuff they've been procrastinating on. So would you mean like it's someone who sets up a stream to work and then people will tune in and do their own work, like as a Zoom call type thing? I could see the appeal of that, but like... That's kind of like if you're using your stream to be like the lo-fi radio girl. It's not that I don't see the appeal of it. It's just like... I'm not saying that's all IRL streaming has to be. Like, if I liked IRL streaming, I'll be honest, I wouldn't tune into that shit. I wouldn't care for it. But, you know, and I also don't see the scaling of it. As a hobby, I can understand, but as like a thing for people to tune into consistently, I don't know. It's streaming. You could just pull up a video. I think that'd actually just be better to record a video for. You could just look up a video for that. Streaming-wise, I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my knowledge of what people like in streaming. And clearly, I don't know. I get on average like 10 people a stream. Clearly, I am not the person to be telling people what is successful and isn't successful on Twitch, man. No, it doesn't. IRL streaming can be a lot of things. Co-working is its own category and quite a lot. Oh, okay. Right, I understand. Okay, so it's a different thing. It can be IRL, but it's not always. Okay. Alright, fair enough. So I'm trying to... It's this sickness. Do we have like a... No, we don't, because you're a city, and cities are awesome for getting stuff, but they're terrible for quests. Clotilde... I mean, we've just saved, right? Let me save and see how good you are. You're an Oath Taker character, so potentially you could be a really good frontliner. Also, a mace specialty, I'm thinking. And because we do need that. Try out. Lucky. Melee... Guys, we might be so back. If I hire, how good are you? You have no initial level ups. That is annoying. But, I mean, if we take this off you, how bad is your melee defense? It's not terrible. You're not terrible. In fact, I mean, for melee purposes, you're quite good. I just worry we're going to enter another glass cannon situation where you end up being fucking arse. And you don't have... Oh, you do have Bonnie. You should have a legendary round shield. You have a legendary round shield. True. We have this one. Minus 18 fatigue. So it's not going to be that good initially because, well, as we know, we do get some armor involved in it. We get the knight's robe, basic mail shirt, so it might be a bargain in that sense. I mean, looking at the others, we have Hadwig's for Disgraced, who has an initial, level. That could be interesting. I might quickly check that out. We take a look at you. Try out. Hate for the undead, hate for nobles, pragmatic, less of a chance to hit the head. You don't have any... You have no growths. Oh, you do. It's just been pushed down there. Okay, melee defense growths is huge. And health as well. You have Colossus? No, that's so lame. If you had Colossus, that'd be awesome. The noble round shield? The noble round shield rubbing its belly. I got central as fuck. Higher? What are we looking at with you? After an incestuous relationship with a brother? What the fuck? I don't know if we should have you in this party, man. Your melee skill is, I don't know why it says 58 here and 56 here. But I mean, not terrible. I mean, if we were to do... Huh? I don't know, man. She was doing some weird shit. I mean, what do we even start with here? Probably back to basics. What is Gub's law? Gubfried fights like a fish, practices swimming. Somehow he was left to sea for 300 days, and there he learned to balance. He learned balancing on a piece of flotsam, how to move, how to fight, and how to survive. Unfortunately, time and nature have withered Gubfried into a shell of his former self. The man has been robbed of his athleticism, but his knowledge has turned sword fighting into mathematics. At all times, your initiative is reduced in about 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of it stacks with relentless. That explains why he's so good, because that makes so much sense. Because I've had bros before with relentless and nimble, who then still end up like getting hit a lot when their fatigue goes up too much, and I'm like, why? Swordmaster stacking with this. Oh my god, man. No wonder he's so fucking good. But yeah, I'm looking, at this point, we're looking for people who can be fucking fantastic on the front line, and I don't know if we're really getting that right now with these guys. Clotilde, like, if you got a couple of level ups involved as well, we don't want the incest women, no, because she's not good. Otherwise, I'd be like, that's, you know, we can overlook that, it's fine. But the incest woman is lacking in skill. Look, that's an example of what I'm talking about. If she was a streamer, lacking personality, but she's got the technical know-how. It's just not enough of a technical know-how to recruit. This, the price is definitely including the armor she has, but we wouldn't even be using that. And also that puts us back into a precarious financial position. It's just Quinn is not fucking good. Although maybe... long ass stream? Bro's getting so... Don't rage bait me. Don't rage bait me, man. This is a long ass stream, bro. Why are you streaming for so long? Seductive, impatient. Here's Colossus. He doesn't have Brawny. You're a waste of fucking space. Why even... Man, Brawny is like such a necessity for a frontliner. I need it now. Try out. Pragmatic, okay. Night Blind, that's fine, you'd be a frontliner. But are you good for a pole character? Patient Hunter, no Berserk. Annoying, that's very annoying. You also don't have Polar Mastery, so you're kind of out. Do you have Polar Mastery? You do have Polar Mastery, you have Perfect Fit, you have Rotation. You don't have Cleaver Mastery. You have Pole Arm Bow, that works. If we were to do you'd probably be Colossus or Student. Balanced. Perfect Fit. Pole Arm Mastery. Tactical. Probably Live, and then Colossus. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I like either of the options, man. I think the moment we go to another city and we get someone we can use, we can get rid of Quinn. Because Quinn, unfortunately, is just not that great. Check town in the north. Yeah, we may as well. Let me reload the saver because we spent like 500 just testing people out. Let's take a look. Okay, Squire character? I'm fucking with it. Also have a Hedge Knight. Might not be too bad. In terms of level ups, looking like Marcel is a retired soldier, would be the only problem. Jenna could be a good pick for 2,000. Let me quickly save here. Try out. Aggressive. Brute. Melee defense and health. You have Colossus, you have Brawny. Do you have Flail Mastery? No. You have Hammer Mastery though, and that could be good because we do have Warhammers. If we were to do Colossus, Brawny, Perfect Fit, Tactical Rotation, Hammer. From here, we'd likely pick something like Patient Hunter. Polearm Mastery and Hammer. Ooh, true though. Could be a good polearm, bro. Pole Hammer. Could be a good polearm, bro. Does Agent also have the same? Agent could also do the same. Do we have another pole hammer? We only have one, right? But we do have a halberd that's available for use that we could give as well. That could be quite nice. I'm thinking then we would have to bring our guys forward in order to fit everyone in a line, which is a shame, but we can make it work. Or what we could do is we can truncate the line, put our wingers a tile forward, because then they can spear wall right off the bat and like move a tile. That could work, actually, now that I think about it. If we put you guys here, let's try a different formation. We get our like wingers out front. We can only add one more pole guy. Actually, if we get rid of Quinn, it means we're actually going to be okay on that front, right? So we can get the pole guy and then we can get someone else for the front line. Yeah, we can get like a pole guy in here or something. So Jenna might be a good pick. If we were to hire her. Melee skill, not fantastic. We do student. It seems like her fatigue might not be, oh, only weight 8, weight 4, so she's got 102 max fatigue so far. If we were to just like quickly take a look at how good this would end up being. We do, we don't need to buff fatigue because Brawny. If we do this, we do range defense. She does have a boost to range defense, which is actually crucial. We do that. And we got one more perk. If we were to pick... We pick Brawny first, then Colossus, because your backline, so your HP is not as important. Melee skill. Range defense. We'll have to also buff for resolve to get it to 50. And put you here. And then we give you the Halberd, which I believe has a thrust move, right? Yes, and that gives a plus 10% chance to hit. So that means we would be rolling typically like a 69 or something. If we then give the Gambison 108, Sleeveless Halberd, which then confers 130. And then if we give the Tabard, of course. Then if we go to Male Coif, and then with the Male Coif, put on a plat. And how much is the Rondel Helm? 6. We do this. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. It's not going on correctly. Where's the Rondel fucking Helm? Where you go? Here we go. Okay, it goes underneath, but that's fine. And then we put the plat on top. I think this could work nicely. 90 fatigue for a starting character? I'm pretty happy with that. If we also put the Sellsword's armor on, or maybe like a Brigandine. 205 to 195? Very nice. I'm liking this character. I think we'll keep this one. I think we'll keep you. But we can only have 18 people on the field at any time. Fuck, man. Fuck. We have to, we're investing early in getting our renown up so that we can have more people. To which we'll be able to have 2 more people on the field, I think. Maybe 1 more. But we'd have to get rid of Quinn. And then also, we have 2 wingers here. If we get rid of Quinn and we truncate the line, we do have, like, coverage. So I'm thinking, we get rid of Quinn, we pay... What happened to you? What's in your obituary? Follow trade routes for the next job. Quinn, it's been a pleasure having you on the team, but I'm sorry. It's over for you. If we then go and take another look here, we have a Sellsword. These guys are usually damn good. Try out. Keen. Oh, you'd be so good as an archer. Fear of Greenskins, melee skill, initiative. You have dodge. Did we hire you? How good would you be? You have increased melee skill already. I'd love if you had mace mastery, to be honest, because we need a mace guy. We don't have any mace people, but... I mean, we have HSM, but like a one-handed mace guy could be nice. But that also means we can have a front-line hammer guy, because you do have hammer mastery, and you have brawny. So if we were to do Colossus, buff this, buff this. We have brawny, we don't need to touch your stam for now. We've spent 5k, but I think that's actually really worthwhile, what we've just done. And then if we truncate the line down so that you're here, I think this could work really well. And then if we maybe put Gubfried out front, because Gubfried actually holds his own quite well when he's surrounded by people. Gubfried up front, you're back here now. We take this off because this is shit armor, shit tier, you don't need this anymore. Halcyon, who cares, who cares. And then if we go to... Whose armor is this? Did we... Oh, Quinn left this behind. Right, if we gave you this... A bit too much, a bit too much. If we take off the leather armor... 175 for a starting character isn't bad. 90 fatigue. If we then give you a male coif... And a Rondel helm. Nice. And then a Warhammer I think would be like 10. 8 fatigue. We give a net as well. And then we have masks available for 2 fatigue. The only worry is, of course, with new characters, like trying to get them to survive long enough to become good. You know, it is a worry, but that's not going to happen. Oh, you're already quite strong on your head. You don't need that. 170, 175 should be good. And then I think we can make good investments. I think these 2 characters could be good. I will say both of them are more expendable than most, but we can work with this. I think we will have this be... Let me have a look. Who have we had come and go as of late as characters? Quinn has Dolan, Free, Skyward. Let me pull up Discord real quick. Unprofessional streamer. This... Oh, has Brody been a character? I don't think Brody has been a character yet, actually. Has Brody been a character? Brody has not been a character yet. Okay, Brody. Brody, you will be my front line. Brody the Bloody. And then for the back line, I have 6 pings somehow. What the fuck is going on? Oh, I got a ton of pings from a Shiv thing. Tabs has 1. Rising Apple was a character that died way too quick despite being good, man. That's a shame. And then I think this next one. Bird thing. I don't think Bird has had a character. Let's make this Bird thing in the back. Okay. I think if anything, no, we need Brody to be getting Resolve or XP. It also means if we quickly have a quest we can do with a train, we actually should be fine. But now that we've spent all that money, we do need to make some money back. Patrol duty. If we did patrol duty, we could go up here as a last hurrah for the stream. Either that or I pivot and I do my fucking streamer university rant. I don't know. Because I kind of want to do that, but I also, you know, really like Battle Brothers. I guess I could do it while I'm talking, right? I don't need to be setting everything aside, I suppose. While I'm talking, while I'm playing. I'm literally, that's how you do it. That's how you talk, man. This streamer is washed as fuck. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Your Gambison is the wrong color. There we go. Yeah, Halbid's a bit what? The other one we had looked pristine. I'm worried I got rid of a better one. I can't change the appearance of this. So I'm worried that I've accidentally fucked it somehow, but we'll manage, I suppose. Sick as a tabard. We're all good. Sweet. Okay. Let's accept this quest, and then let's roll out. How are we talking? 35 heads at most. I accept. Let's go up here. 5 days. If we clear these 2 camps, I think we'll get quota. I'm also worried though these are going to be pretty scary camps to be in. Brody the Bloody. You will... Your melee defense is too low. You do need a shield. There's no way we can field you without a shield, man. 172. And like all the... A round shield would cost like 10 anyway. I don't think we even have one. The best we can do you is a kite shield. 16 from 72. You're down to 56. You basically just gotta stand in place. Fuck it. Take it. If all you can do is stand in place and shield wall, that's fine. As long as you're getting XP. And you don't die right away, ideally. Ooh, good start. Yes. Follow them till it's daytime. Are we all good on our ammo, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna have to generate some. Did we also not get a... Did we not get a rune? We salvaged, right? We got a helmet rune and we salvaged the helmet. Oh, fuck. You can take it off the helmet, though, right? Oh, I think we fucking recycled the rune. That's my bad. Oh, that's my bad. That is definitely my bad. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Did I do that? And then kite shield. Make sure this is correct. Here we go. Sweet. Attack these guys. Barbarian fools, a dog, and a pillager. Okay, so we've got... Alright, so it's over, guys. I hate to say this to you. You probably come a long way. You're on, like, your own odyssey. But it is over for you. Like, you are done. Bye, guys. Are you ready for us to kill all of them in, like, just a volley? Oh shit, that guy's going high ground. want to take needless injury, is my only issue. We can come up here. Nice. Can't hit any of them. That's rough. Mr. 66. Yeah, that's not gonna do any damage, man. Go, my archers, shoot! Body shot. Now he's running. I think next turn, Pips, we could actually probably shoot them. And that will stagger them and maybe be able to catch up. Okay. Why did you hear someone just randomly... I was like, I got scared from him and Sig just randomly died. What was that? That was so... so weird. This is rough. Bro's gonna get away. One more tile. So close to dead. Depends how badly they've been staggered. Alan may be able to shoot before they move next turn. Because their vision is... I think like 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If that's true... No, I don't know if it is. I will have to see. I don't know. Should have waited before I killed a bunch of them. Yeah, why does it... Is it because they're sick? Is that like the sound effect for being sick? I think Alan does go before him. It just is a question of whether Alan can actually hit. And we're a tile out still. Move forward one. It has to be a body shot. 78, come on. No, an overwhelm. Fuck. It was a decent attempt. I don't know if they like return to the map. No, they just vanish. Okay. Here's what it is. We got a good start with 4. Okay. Does it not count the dogs, maybe? Because I was going to say, we killed 5 of them. Maybe it doesn't count the dogs. Well, that would be odd, because why wouldn't it count the dogs? So where's the barbarian shit we took? There we are, here's one. Should be. Here we are. And the round shield. Okay. We probably need to camp here because people are sick. And that means we're not going to recover for a hot minute. Probably until midday they won't recover. Dogs do not count. I do not know why. That's kind of lame. Training-wise... Let's get you two in there. Stusa, where's Stusa? Oh, Stusa. Barbarian Reaver. Several Barbarian Watcher. Oh, I mean, this is going to be a big fight. This might be a struggle, this one. I don't know. Don't know if this is a good idea. All these camps are pretty... I mean, if this was an Orc camp, we'd dominate them. But these guys with the Rune Chosen are the problem. Because the Rune Chosen really take time to beat. XP gain was significant. Paces. Let's get tents. Did we throw any nets? No, we didn't, so we should be good. Right, let's give this a try. Let's see how bad this really is. 1820. Even matchup. How many Rune Chosen? 5 Rune Chosen, I 6. Oh no, that's quite a few. That's quite a few. But this isn't impossible. We play our cards right, I think we can do this. Oh, here they come. Back, stagger you. Of course, there's a bear. Bear fighting? Bear and naked? Oh, yes, please. Plus 0.5, thank you. Bro smoked. Bro was like, that's an alright joke, man. That's okay. But Rune Chosen are scary for people like Sig, because Sig is almost guaranteed to get hit. I think we step forward with lean. Why is it? Is it because you're sick? How bad's your vision? You can only throw from 2 tiles away. Fuck. That's scary because we net him. He's gonna come in and get us immediately, man. This is a real trial by fire going on here. You just stay to the side, Brody. Okay, nets. Axe and 3 turns. Net you. Net you. Chosen. Not you. Okay. That means at least they're going to be staggered to come in the next turn. Who's that? Barbarian Marauder. What's that on his shoulder? Is there going to be a big walk event next week? Probably not. Not because we're not going to play it, but because I've agreed with friends that we're going to wait to play it together. I'm not going to play it without... We're going to have our first time experience with it. And there's been a bit of an issue in how soon we're going to be able to do that, so... I'm kind of tempted to get Gubfried in now with the leap. I'm worried if I leap here. It'd be nice to see what tile I could leap to. If I leap here, it's like maybe I go up here. Leap to the dog. And we need to just start shooting the rune chosen. These guys are us. Yikes. Focus. This guy. Sorry, what? He was here. What's his AP? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. He should have got... How did he... Oh, he... Wait a second. I don't know if that makes sense how he just moved. Pathfinder means it should be 2 AP, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, it does make sense. I didn't count right. Fuck. It's alright. HSM can footwork back and then get Domferpo out of the way. Ben might be able to do that, actually. I don't know. Here he comes. Stagger. Oh, that's a rune chosen as well. Yikes. We probably could have switched out there with Domferpo, but it's... I think we can manage. Okay, they're stuck there. Also, where is my very important drawing, Mr. Rubik? I'll be working on it, man. I'll be working on it sometime, I swear, bro. Why can I not use prepare to bleed? Trap, shield. Fortunate miss. He's going around the side. Duelist with Gash is really good. Because just the ability of Gash really works with doing direct hit point damage, right? He's probably going to leap here, this guy, and then hit. Oh, he's going to switch out. Fucking hell. That wasn't an insignificant chance to just outright kill there. These rune chosen piss me off, bro. What was the chance on that? 36? Yeah. Oh my god, man. That's so awesome, game. Got 3 to 9 lives just triggered. Yeah, I'm thinking we can't do this camp. These guys are probably the only ones we can't currently fight. Rune Chosen are just so hard, man. They're like hero characters in their own right. First kill. I'm scared. If I move back, he's gonna just come in here. But I currently have no ability to stop him wrapping around. They just have a bunch of buffs. Yeah, I mean, they have Rune Chosen. Bigger issues beyond hold there. That's gonna suck. Yep, 6 dead, right? Yep, 6 dead. And who just died there? Was that Gubfrey? Struck down again. Yeah, it's over. We're not doing this shit. No. Alright. You know what? I am thinking though, it's been, what, almost 5 hours? I think we're gonna call this stream now. I've enjoyed myself, but I think I will step away for the time being. I will tweak out about Stream University another time. I'm glad I streamed today. With a video done, I imagine I'll be able to stream a bit more next week. Next weekend, I will be going away to see a friend, so I won't be streaming then. I won't be working any of it. And, I will see you guys around. HSM is typing lie because he's tweaking out. Because he's so desperate for my attention in streams, man, and this guy pretends otherwise. HSM is evil. I agree, man. HSM is evil. Hop on Shiv now? Why? What if I want to hop on hold first, man? Also, what if I want to get up and walk a bit so I don't get a blood clot in my leg? I'd like to thank C Mouton, RefSquad for the follows. I'd like to thank Rookie Mistakes for the gifted sub, Rising Apple for the respawn subscription, and HSM for the respawn subscription. I'd like to thank Bigger Branch and Turium, the Penguin, for the follow. I just also want to put out there that a new YouTube video is up, so please, if you are following YouTube or if you're remotely interested, to give it a click, to give it a watch. I like to think it's worthwhile. If you're looking for something to watch while you're eating, maybe, I think you'll enjoy it. And I will see you around another time, I am sure. Let me quickly turn off the Battle Brothers so I don't have to stop playing. Alright, I'm gonna step away. You guys take it easy. Bye-bye.